Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Let's get straight into things today. We have a few things I want to do. First things first is I actually want to find, where are you? Erinma, my good old Bjorning, who I've kind of left behind a little bit recently, but that's fine. We'll sort that out in due time. But yeah, the reason I'm jumping on here is because I have something to craft up. So Palpadol is on. Good old Palpadol. Let's just send a ding, because why not? Who was it? It was Haninden, right? I think that's Harninden. Is it Harninden? Or is it someone else? Either way, we, I think we need level 16. Haninden's not my character, right? No, it's not. Either way. Either way. One of the ways. We have a staff to craft. Is it staff? How do you get Lawmaster staff? Like, oh, I put Lotro Master. Lawmaster staff. Yeah, woodworker. I guess staff. Okay, fine. Yeah, I have one of these I want to make. And hopefully crit is the ideal thing. If I can. I mean, I can make an ash staff at the minute, but it's just like, what is this compared to you know, this? Like, will vitality. Like, this is so much better. I mean, even this one's fine if I can't crit it, but I can put a high chance that I can. Solid ash. So, solid ash. I actually have, apparently, some ash wood, which I should probably go sort out. But yeah, as the stream title suggests, we have a fancy new upgrade today. We have finally got enough. Hey, Palpadot's finally responding to me. But yeah, we have enough of
Hello, friend. Could you
the
help me with
Ithalan
something?
shards.
How
You
can
know,
I be
those
of
very,
service?
very cheap items that totally have no value whatsoever. We have enough of those. I don't mean to do that. We have enough of those to get ourselves some word I can't remember. What can we get? Oh yeah, we get the Elder Slade supply packs, which then allows us to... Why am I surprised at the Bjorn? This is my actual Bjorning ghost. Erinma is like my actual Bjorning. Don't judge me. And she's my woodworker. No. So I have one actual Bjorning, which is Erinma, and then 28 random Bjornings. Technically, Feeman is a Bjorning, so, I mean, are they my real Bjorning? I don't know if that counts, but this Bjorning's nice, because this Bjorning is going to be your woodworker Bjorning and is going to craft you some woodworkery stuff. But I need to know, what level is your Lawmaster currently? 16, I think? Harninian, or whatever his name is. But it says you didn't log in until, I guess, oh no, I guess yesterday. Yeah, okay, cool. It's past midnight. It really threw me off for a second. I need some solid ash, so I get some lump of wax. But yeah, as I said, we can make the Elder Slade supply packs. We need 15 of them in total. I have one right now, so I need 14 Ithelan shards, of which I do have that many, which is kind of scary that I'm going to be spending that many, but it is well worth it in the end. Well, according to this, Harninian is level, or Harninden is level 16, but this, what I'm going to craft you is a Stout Ash Staff, which I'm going to try and crit it, which will give you 19 will and 13 vitality. So there's a 70% chance of critting it. At the very least, you get 18 will. Didn't expect 6. Oh, that's nice. I don't like the gloves, though. But I'm guessing the gloves might not be showing. I could be wrong, though. I actually don't like the purple. Right, let's see if this works. Hey, I critted it. Yeah, I assumed the shoulders were. But... So, Harninden. Gets a nice, lovely, strong ash staff with some extra will and vitality. What does this level 18 one does? Fate and will? Probably better to wait for like one of these. 37 fate, 25. Oh, that's nice. Vitality, will, and power regen? Nice. I think you have a higher... No, I was about to say you might have a higher level Lawmaster, but Ingrid is 27. Still wearing the very basic gear, though. Hey, do you want to know what level my mini is? You know my minstrel that was like level 5 for ages? Do you want to know what level he is? It's kind of sad. 6. Close. Close. Do you want to take one more guess? Do you want to take one more guess and see what level he is? 7? I mean, multiply it by 10 and you're about right. It's not like it's been a day. It's been quite a while, but yeah. Close to being my second highest character, which is kind of sad. This is... well, this is the default high elf armor. He doesn't have gear. He's just got levels. He's level 71 and still hasn't done a legendary stuff. No, it's Afka. It is alpaca. This is Afka, which is Latin for dandelion. Because, you know. I want to check something with Tarvi. Monsieur Tav. Because I had a friend who loved the concept of the word alpacalypse. Just an apocalypse of alpacas. Random point. Oh, look where I am. Here, where Ghost bullied me to be. I just want to have a real quick look. So I wanted to craft up the Elder Slade supply packs. And I just wanted to work out... I have the edible indigo leaf. Well, I have some of them. The rest is really cheap to make, I think. You did bully me. I was bullied. Right, I got an idea. So I'm going to go on Reneborn real quick. We're going to have a quick little look at our fancy pants stuff. I want to go get some edible indigo leaves. What do I say? I can do it in a little bit. I would like to get my armor, well, not my armor, my pocket item sorted first. It's like my big thing for the day. Or get... I don't know if I'll get a stairs run done. I might just like ditch you for like 5 minutes to do a stairs run. Be funny. Oh, Lendral's sending me tons of items. Nice. I don't have enough room for said items, but hey, it's fine. This is what happened last time, if you remember. You're like, right, I'm skipping, I'm done, don't care. I was like, you know, you should continue. And then you're going to get to Lothlorien, and you're going to be like, hey, I'm at Lothlorien, but I can't get in. Yeah, I mean, crafting items are always nice. Especially Minas Ithil hides, because I feel like I'm going to need a decent chunk of them for this whole situation. Speaking of, let's go get some hides. I don't have enough room. What am I doing? What am I doing? I cannot remember. Let's go, yeah, bag of crafting materials, bag of hides, or crate of hides, and then go for some Minas Ithil hides. 112, all good. Then, yeah, let's go into... where is it? Do I not have it? Did it get destroyed? Well, hopefully we can get that sorted for you. I'm gonna real quick just grab what I need to do, and then but then you like miss the inventory. Do you wanna actually no, I'll do it. Don't worry. You don't know why you suddenly hate Moria so much? I mean, why wouldn't you? It's Moria.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I think Moria is still one
How
of my
can I
favorite
be of
expansions.
service?
But yeah. Stairs tier 1. Oh, I'm gonna like real quick. I'm so sorry, Ghost. I just want to go and do this stairs run. I hope that's okay with you. I didn't get to do the one I wanted to do this morning because otherwise I would have been late for work, which would have kind of sucked. That's all good. That's a really weird design for Hunter. I don't know why. Perfect. I was. Are you proud of me? I was first in. You proud? Please be proud. These guys are better than me. I'm so sad. Lil Choppy, damn. Yikes. Hey. 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 Oh, I should pick up my stair quest, to be fair. Anyway, what I wanted to do is there is this lovely item here, which I now can't look at. Basically, there's a pocket iron, which gives me some extra stuff. Overall, it's just more stats than my pocket iron, so more might, more vitality, more finesse. And it gives me crit rating. Beorald.
Hope to deal a devastating blow to both of these forces.
Dirty Sixto. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Just make sure everybody's loaded in. So there are 5 of us. Well. We'll be fine. Yeah, so there's a lovely little pocket iron, which is just generally, as I said, yep, I have 14, and I already have an Elder Slave supply pack in my pocket, in my wallet. So I just need to craft them up, but I should have the materials also. So actually what I was going to do is get some edible indigo leaves, just have a little look around for them. No, I've got, I sent you that picture this morning. I've got 14 in my shared vault. I didn't get the titles first, but I'm going to be working for those as well. I'm not like, basically, I can at least tell. I know what upgrade I will need in terms of the pocket item, whereas I'm not sure. I'm thinking Orc Slayer one, the Beleriand Orc Slayer one, but I just don't know which stat I'm going for. I think I might go for the 33k physical mastery, because then it means I can take basically almost 2 of the physical mastery essences off and not have to worry about them. And then I can go like crit or vitality. Is my first thought. Well, yeah, I'm already capped on physical mastery. Yeah, if I'm thinking I can basically use separate essences. So like crit essences instead of... And I think I'll just craft up some tier 5s if I'm going to be honest. And then just hope for tier 6s. So I was like, I could go 1,800 vitality. I'm dying. Why am I dying so much? Okay, I'm just gonna go eat some food real quick. I know I'm taking so much damage. Oh, we have a an extra character. Nice. What thing am I on? Ah, maybe I should go switch to a different tree. But yeah, my thought process is we're just gonna wait for this guy. Is he wearing the best hat in the game, Ghost? He is. It's just the wrong color.
We have never met our match, you pitiful.
I didn't pay them to do that. I'm just saying.
Come forward and face us.
Oh, hey, we got an RK. Nice. Yeah, what was I saying though? I think, yeah, I can probably save myself like a couple physical masteries, essences. I think I need to interrupt. I'm not got Prime on. That's a bit. Why am I the only one against this guy? I feel like I should not. Oh, I'm dead. Yikes. I acquired, well, just quick teleport, that's what it was. I got a really bad drop from that. Why am I taking so much damage in comparison? I normally don't take this much damage. Like, I was fine last time. What was it? It's just a 3-peak stud. It was Might, Vitality, Fate, but Tactical Mitigation. It's not really what I'm after. It'll just get deconstructed, it's fine. And it's worse than both my other earrings. But yeah, I think the pocket iron is my big plan for today, and then I'll just slowly work towards the other ones, because if I get the big thing, then the other two, which are only like 10, because I'll only have to get 2 different titles for the rune and the... I have to get pocket iron for the, for the rune and also the, whatever the other thing's called. I can't remember the name of it, the rune. Then that way I can... You know, it won't feel as bad, because I only need 10. I'm gonna make sure I put the prime on in a second. Could have done that while. I just feel like I'm doing bad for some reason, like pretty garbage. I blame it being nighttime. That's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna blame nighttime. For why? Totally. I can't see because of a bear in my face. I'm just kind of taking it more Brent than I should be. Well, if only I had a ghost helping me.
May the frost and cold bring you closer to the mistress who sleeps.
It's where I find out I'm running like tier 2 somewhere. Okay, well, hopefully we're fine. See, I didn't die to that one. See, I'm so good at this game. I'm amazing. Let's see if we get something good this time. Huh? And what did we get? Oh, I got sabotage. Oh, that's kind of useless. Well, it's not useless per chance, per se. It's more the fact that it's not as good as what I have. You know? Like, it would be good. Like, I would be happy with that if I hadn't just got this, like, very recently. But that's fine. And then are we just helping? Well, I'd like to get my upgrade. If I can, but we'll also help Ghost out as much as we can, and then obviously get you through Moria, the Moria escort service, which sounds worse than it actually is. I swear it's not that weird. Just saying. Well, it depends on what you want to do. If you just want me to take you to the the end of Moria, it's probably not that long. If you want to finish the quests, it's going to be a different story. Where are you in the epic quest? How far are you in? Because I could probably do the epic with you. Because I haven't actually done it. I don't think I've entered it. I could be wrong. I'll check after this. Let's go behind because I don't want to. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Oh, imagine if we got an Elder Slate supply pack from this. That'd be great. He's dead. Why is he shouting out? He's dead. See? 510 mark, 73. I just don't know what I've done. Ooh. Ooh, what did I get? EY. Let's leave instance and leave fellowship or whatever. Let's see what we got out of that. I actually didn't see that last drop. So we acquired Fancy. Ooh. So we obviously got like 783 marks and 106 medallions. We got a Elder Slade, not an Elder Slade, a Ornate Heritage Rune of Law, which is not very useful, but hey, whatever. And we just got a tier 6 Essence box, which is very fancy indeed, because what we can do with that, someone else got a Scroll of Empowerment. I think we were the only one to get a Yeah, we were the only ones to get an essence, which is fancy. Nice. This person is staring at me. They probably aren't staring at me, though. Instead, probably looking over here, but you know. But yeah, there are a few things we can get. So we can obviously get the Elder Slade thingy-majiggy, whatever it's called, which is not only a higher level, but also has 2 essence slots, which compared to our 1, which is nice. Gives us 5,000 might, so we actually get a 600 might increase. We get a 1,000 vitality increase. We get a 5,000 finesse increase, and a 10k crit increase. On top of that, if we get a thing from Threshold, that gives us a 40,000 extra crit, which is super duper fancy. And then obviously for these 5, the Orc Slayer legendary title selection box, which I think, come to think of it, I might only be able to put on my sword. I don't know if my rune can get that or not. I actually don't know this. Maybe we'll have to find out. Because they're bound to account, so I can always put it on a different character. But that would be another 5. So that'll be 20 Ithillan shards total. So. But I guess we should see, right? This binds to me. That's fine. And then these were the Sabatons of the Windgate, which if they, you know, if I hadn't obviously already got the Champion Silk Steel Boots of Scything Blades, would obviously be quite nice. It was better than what I had for sure, which I don't know if I still got those. I don't know why I would. Well, I clearly do. The Scuffed Sabatons, comparing the two. Actually, no, they're actually not that far off. Like, this had more might, this has more vitality. The crit rating on here was increased so in the physical mastery also. But we'll deconstruct those. So we'll deconstruct the Sabatons of the Windgate. And also this 3-peak stud, which would be nice if not for the tactical mitigation. Really, if that was like physical mastery or something, we can maybe see that being an upgrade. Actually, that would be possibly an upgrade. But I think it's more tank gear than it being DPS gear. But 300 Embers of Enchantment, not too bad. I don't think. But yeah, I have 14 Ithillan shards, 1 Elder Slade supply pack. The plan is simple. We just go craft some stuff and then we're good. However, I just realized I need to log back into Reneborn. I'm kind of dumb. But we all know that, didn't we? So there's an item in Elder Slade that I need to have an easier time at crafting the supply packs. Basically, I could use all of my Minas Ithil hides. Or I could do farming for it, which we know I love. But to do the cook technically. But to do the cook, I have to have these things called edible indigo leaves, which grow out in the middle of Elder Slade. So, yeah. I have 5. And can you even trade them? No, maybe not. But in my shed storage, I have... My shed storage? In my current storage, edible indigo leaves. The series you've been watching has ended? What series? Oh, if only I was cook. It'd be easier. Or farmer. Easy. It was it. The psychic one, whatever it's called. I feel like I've heard that name for some reason. Royal Love in the Palace, is that it? Play. There are 87 episodes, according to Google. Rude. Very rude. How dare you? But yeah, I don't know if it's better for me to try and get these edible indigo leaves, or if it's better for me to just sort of deal with it and use the Minas Ithil hides. The problem is I don't have as many Minas Ithil hides as I think I need. I think I technically need like 300 if I were to do it, whereas I only need 15 of these. So that kind of seems like a relatively no-brainer, to me at least. But we'll have to see. You know what I'm saying? So many rhyming words. Legendary shard. What about it? Do I need it? Not particularly. You don't need it, no. Neither do I, really. It's just used if you wanted to craft legendary weapons. But honestly, it's only up to level 60, I think. And then there's different ones, which is legendary fragments. And then at that point, it's just better to get to 100 and get a legendary weapon. Oh. Hiccups. Terrible. It's good that these are like relatively Guardians of the Deep Hall. I don't think that particularly makes a difference to a Runekeeper. I could be wrong. I mean, you can put it on your, I have some of those. How do you sell it? I don't think you can sell that one. Basically, it just changes your weapon damage type. But, as we've said before, Runestone's damage is based off of the skills you use and the trait tree and stuff. So I'm not sure how that would work. It's an interesting idea though. But I don't think you can sell it. You can either throw it away or you can put it in your vault. I know you can get another one if you wanted to, just with a quest. So it's not a huge deal, but maybe I should join these KK farms. Right, I need 14 of these though. That's for embers, isn't it? I think. That's fine. You don't want that, no. That's like stuff they added for Bjorning, basically, to have like medium might armor. You do want those, especially if you want to start crafting yourself. They give 10,000 reputation to the guild of your choice, and you need 290,000 total. Well, 490,000 total, but 290,000 before you can skip the last tier, basically. Have a thing, a shard. Creative crafting materials. Yeah, so... I mean, if you want to do hides and then Minas Ithil hides, that would help me. If you want to do that. Or if you want to use it on yourself as well. Just because the more Minas Ithil hides I have, at least I can craft up this extra stuff as well. If I need. Right, I think I'm gonna get off my horse. And that's fair. If you need hides, I can always help, obviously. Just run instances at lower levels. Let's find these edible indigo leaves. Nice. Just pick it up before he interrupts. How dare you. So sad. I should join these, but instead I think we should just focus on getting these edible leaves, and then basically, yeah, try and get a bunch of these, and try to, we only need 3 more, craft this thing up, and then I'll be happy, and then me and Ghost can go through more. Yeah, don't be mad at you. Why would I be mad at you? What's up? If you had one of those quest boxes with a shard and you forgot you had it, then I'd say cool. You don't have to give me every shard you get. Not contractually obligated in any way. It's fine. To be fair, the fact I got 14 was actually really lucky. I kind of forgot I had the extra Elder Slade supply pack, and I was going for 15, and then I kind of realized. Hey, there's another one. Awesome. How many do I have now? 12, 13, and then 1 more to go after this. Well, that means if I have 2, then I could go and make more Elder Slade supply packs. If I had 2 more. So I may as well go up to 19 if I can then, of these. And then just try and get 2 more myself. Which shouldn't be too bad. Fair play. More Ithil shard. I mean, I've had a lot. It's just I keep spending them. I have no reason to stockpile them except to just say so. It's like people have like 140 shards that are like put in like want to buy, but I'm gonna drag my whole stack in so you know how many I have. Hmm? Because I had 25, and then I spent them on this chest plate. Then I had 25 and spent them on Ghost's chest plate. And then I had however many I spent on the helmet. No, I think I got the helmet for free. And then however many I spent on Ghost's helmet as well. And then something else I spent them on. If you want to. It's up to you. I'm not particularly hurting for shards or money. I mean, I have 90 gold on here. I have about 200 gold on my other character. You can't? Why not? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If I was like one shard away from having this upgrade and you were like, haha, I'm going to sell them out of spite, then I'd be like, oh no. But as I said, I don't need them right now, so. You wait until the price goes up. The price will only go down as more people have them. The only way it will go up is if they are needed for the next update, which could be the case. But if there is an item in the next update, like update, 31, that requires them, there may be a price increase, but I think as more and more people get what they want, or get the chest plates and stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they add a new tier of stuff that requires it and they don't go for a different shard, or if they add new armor, or let's say new jewelry, because right now the only jewelry you can craft is with them, I think, is the necklace, right? So yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where people will say a higher amount to get them quicker. If everybody else is selling for 170 and you go, all right, 200 a piece, then everybody's going to be like, oh, I'm going to sell to that guy. Or they'll choose that guy over someone else. Hey Ghost, I'll buy your 3 shards for 200 each. How about that? I just pay you to farm shards for me. I actually have a lot of money, just not in physical items, as usual. Or not in actual gold. I mean, I probably about 300 right now total between all my characters. But I have like maybe 500, 600 in crops. But when I've got like 34,000 crops that I need to process, that takes like 8 hours if I wanted to do all that. 8.5 hours, I think I worked out to. A little more than that, maybe 9 hours. And that's a lot of time that I haven't really had as of late. So, well, I mean, on Evernight they used to be 300-ish. I've not really been on Arkenstone to see what the prices are like though. Alright then. Pretty good though, because we've got this tier 6 box, which means I'm going to switch out the pocket item. I could probably take this physical mastery one off, and then get this to be a crit, right? For 22,000 crit. I mean, I can get a shard in 45 minutes. Technically an hour and a half from a new character. But 45 minutes on a character that hasn't done his missions. Total time without... That would be logging out there. It's instance capped. Yeah, I think what it will do is get the crit rating. But... Damn, you've been spending a lot of time then. 135 days, that means you've spent trying to get your shards so far. If you got 3. Insane. Alright. We've got 19 of these now, which means we have 20 worth. Which is nice to see. So when we get 5 more shards, we're all good. From the constant pressure. Yeah. Ghost is like changing himself. He's doing so much work for these shards. You know, it's all he thinks about. That, and he's, you know, doing 6 mans without me. So proud. I'm like a proud parent. Okay. Right here. So let's go to my personal house. Actually, you know, I'm gonna just go Bree. Because if I go Bree, I have a bit more the supplier at Bree is a little bit better to work with. Also, if I did Bilbo, I could get another shard, actually. Huh. I wonder. How close am I to getting another shard on Reneborn? Would it be worth it? I could get 5 more shards today. No, 2 more shards. But then if I grabbed your 3, if you haven't sold them yet, I could have the 20 things that I wanted. I wonder. Alright. Because, yeah, I'm only doing 10, so that's like half an hour of Bilbo. We'll focus on this for the minute. Right. Cook, Menace Ithil. Quests, this. I am going to go to the middle of the thingy face. Quick. Go. So, the lumps of Waybread dough are in here. Now, I can use universal ingredient packs on these. So I don't even need... But it's not even that bad. It's just literally bags of salt and thingies. So... Huh.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I'm not sure
What
I
can
need
I do
to worry too much. Right? So I've got the edible indigo leaves and the Ithilon shards. And then I just need pork shanks. And then I need vegetable treble. Which I can make a lot of. So... I'm going to hurt myself mentally because it's going to really suck not having 22k exactly. But, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What
So
can
I need
do for you?
pork shanks. And I need 28 of them. And then I just need 23 bottles of water. Assuming I don't crit, but if I do crit, that just makes my life easier later. And a bag of salt. Easy. So much critting. It's insane. Why is Tarvello a question mark? What do you mean? What do you mean a question mark? In the list? Oh, what, in like friends list? Like this? I think it's something to do with how you logged out, maybe? I think if I exit, like, exit game or something, potentially, that could be something. I actually don't know, to be honest. Let's do 25. It's gonna hurt me. Hurts me so much, but it's fine. Ding. Dang. Okay. And then we come over here and we start filling up our Elder Slade supply pack thingy here. Is it worth all this? I'm anonymous? I shouldn't be. Oh, I am anonymous. Maybe. Try again. Let's see. Oh, even I'm anonymous on my own friends list. I don't know why I'm anonymous. I don't remember clicking that. Well, apparently I did. Anyway. I accidentally just muted the game. Anyway, we're going to be logging out anyway. Let's go to Renable. And get our pocket item. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Gonna be happy times, happy days, you know. And then are we coming over to you want a something rehab something? No. Wait, what? What are you on about this time, Ghost? Okay. It's a song. I assumed as much. Okay. Do we do it? Do we get ourselves the Skirmisher's Emblem? It is part of the basically what's supposed to be, I think, the best in slot stuff. So we bring this up on stream. Gear, we always know the armor pieces. We already have the boots and the gauntlets, not this set though. And then we've got the chest plate, and obviously we've got the legs, the shoulder pads, and the helmet. The cloak we got to know. These two we already have. These we'd like to get. But yeah, Elder Slade Skirmisher's Emblem is the preferred item here. And then you also get the Skirmisher's Talk, which gets you the 40,000 crit, which is nice. And then we don't, I think, worry about the set bonus. No, we do get the set bonus. Nice. Anyway, that's the thing. So let's go make sure it's the right one. I always get really paranoid that it's going to be the wrong item. But it's definitely it. And we've done it. Oh no. What's just happened? I spent so much money technically on that. Well, the best quest reward in Moria is leaving. Is that it? Is that the answer? Okay. The goat poop. I actually don't have it. So my physical mastery is actually lower for some reason. I don't know why. Why is my physical mastery lower? Ah, so it's higher up in here, but if I use the other one... So if I use my other trait tree, I'm missing out on some physical mastery somewhere. Good to know. But let's put this on, and we get 840,000. So we then take the physical mastery off of the thingy. Yep. And then we pop this one. Or should we pop this one? I'm going to pop the 20,000 because it's bound to account, whereas this one I can deconstruct to the Moonlit Essences. So that one we put on the Elder Slade Skirmisher's emblem, which should also mean that when I switch to this trait tree, we should still be over. Nearly. Okay. And then we take this one, our tier 6, and I want the crit rating on here. So the crit rating we want to get is, I think, 650,000. 630,000, which means we're only 60k away, which is only like 3 essences away. Plus crit, we get the extra 40,000 from the bonus if we get another ring or get like the necklace or whatever. So then that's only like 1 essence away until we're capped, and then we can put the rest into morale, which would be nice. I'm thinking with this physical mastery, what I can do is just like put 1,000, like what, put 2,000, 4,000, you know, 5,000, 6,000, you know, on here, and then that'll make sure that I'm definitely capped on that situation. Ayo, how we doing? Doing good, I hope. Okay, do we make our way to Moria now? How do I get to Moria? I think I'll get tier 3 drops. Wait, tier 3... Tier 3 what? But, I mean, there's the chance, right? We can try and get it done.
In games,
I'd like it if I could. At the very least, if I just do tier 3, then I can just, like, buy them. Worst case scenario. Which I'll take. I mean, that I can put on... Get rid of the physical mastery thing on there. And then just have more health and then have more crit and more health. Just getting that. And then obviously also the ring. So I would ideally like to get tier 3 like completed once, maybe. Would be kind of nice. And then go from there. Right, I need to go to Moria. How do I get to Moria? Ghost, do you have any things to take me to Moria? Where are you in Moria? Sorry, Moria. Yeah. I mean, wait, I'm sure you can get the drops from the other stuff, right? It's just the chance of getting it. What we get from tier 3. So we just got this new gold pocket item, which is, I think, the best pocket item we can get. And if we get a tier 3 raid thingy, threshold, we get another part of the set. which means we get an extra 40,000 crit rating. And then also a thing for a healing bubble thing. How do I get to Moria? That's what I kept trying to look up. I literally went to Moria to try and find out where you were. Where are you? Stairs tier 1. I've already done my stairs run for the day. There might be a summoning horn in... Where is it? That's not where I'm looking for. In where you are now. Let's just see. I know there's one in Moria, like itself. So there's one in the 16th hall. There's one at the Grand Stair, Dark Delving, Scumful, the Vile Moor, Durin's Bane. I mean, you could go up to where the Balrog is. Technically. Channel points won't work on this character, though. It's all paused. Nah, it's only for the Iron Man. Which, I was thinking about doing actually tomorrow, but servers are down, so I kind of want to like use the time I do have properly. I thought there would have been one in the Dolven view. Yeah, that's alright. It's that or the 16th wall. Which just takes a while. I thought Zalem Melik might have had one, but Nud Melik does. To be fair, I'm a high elf, aren't I? I could go to Karis Galdon. So nice having a gold item, though. So cool. So cool to have. I mean, if you haven't been there before, then I don't think it'll be there, but you have been there. Okay, cool. Should I just bring along my really ill-equipped mini? And just, like, heal you constantly. That's what I should do. My level 71 Minstrel. With level 5 gear. That's not even a joke. That's actually true. Does that actually help me in any way? Wisdom, confidence, justice. No. I mean, that does, but this doesn't, because there is no... Nah, I can... I'm sure I can make my way over there, if you give me a minute. If it was the other way around, I have a spare summoning horn, but... unless I can send that to you. Can I send that to you? That's bound to account. How sad. How very sad. I'm going to deconstruct this into malleable Moonlit essences. Now, I will say though, this week, it's been so weird recently. So obviously I didn't stream last night, But honestly, I got to I got home last night and I kind of just disintegrated. It felt like, because it's like school holidays. It's just really, really busy. I had this really weird guy just like, so I was gonna let him pass. Like, we were basically, you know, going opposite ways, and I stopped to let him pass as I was about to get in a car. And he stopped, put his hands together in front of his face, and then just said, "Do you know what the fox says?" And then made some random noises. It was weird. I also at Subway today had someone, I had someone mention, not mention, they said Chipotle, like, they said Chipotle. And it really threw me off. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah. I don't really understand it. But very, very weird times all around. So now I've got this item. I don't know what my next upgrade is. I think cloak, yes. But I'm thinking ring, because this is probably now one of my lowest. I just don't know where to get stuff from nowadays. Like, I kind of know, but I kind of don't. Like, I know how to get some of the gear, because it's like, oh, you've got to do this raid and be lucky. But, yeah, I guess that's the idea, is like, you can do tier 1 or 2 or whatever for a chance of getting something. Or you can also, like, get a guaranteed chance or guarantee of doing a higher tier, and then yeah, you do like a higher tier 1, and then you can just buy it. But I will be with you to the Dolphin View very quickly. So I only got 15 more missions on this character, which I think I already knew. So I could actually get the, I could maybe get that pocket item. Not pocket item, I'm dumb. The weapon title today. If I were to, totally not steal Ghost's, you know, Ithalan chart. But we'll see. I guess what I should do, Ghost, is I should, myself, actually go through the epic. Which shouldn't take me too long to catch up to you. Not because you haven't done a lot, it's just because I'm going to one-shot everything more than likely. And not to spare non-epic quests. Yeah, totally steal. I'm just going to steal it though. And you'll never know. I mean, you're on chapter 2, right? Or on book 2 or whatever. Which probably won't take me too long to like, hey, go kill this enemy. Oh, he's dead. What we should try and do sometime, maybe tomorrow, is do you want to try going against the Nazgul again? Going against the 9? Because, I mean, you won't necessarily benefit from it, because you have yet to, I assume, do all of those quests that are needed. But I do get something from it, and also I think it lets us know where we stand in terms of defeating the Nazgul. Because you've had some upgrades, I've definitely also had some upgrades. And there's also that. You just want to kill them generally. So. Come on. But it will be even better for you when it's both fun and beneficial. It's like extra. Right. Remind me of what quest you're on. Just remind me. Because think about it, right? Not only do you get shards. No, you get an Ithilon shard, Virtue Experience, and Embers. That's great. And I could probably look on this one and just see. Nah, I can't. Another benefit is me having a goat already. I'm just doing the forward at the minute, but shouldn't take me long to get to where you're at. If I went the right way, you know, maybe I could go the right way. Joe, I had a real difficult time today because I woke up this morning, right? And I was actually alright in the morning, but when I got ready to go to work, my entire right arm for like pretty much like half the day was just like tingling constantly, which is really off-putting as just a general thing. It's kind of a little bit scary. Not like a painful tingle, but my right arm was tingling. My left hand's fingertips were tingling as well. Again, not painful. I could just feel it. But I just felt like I was dying. Not quite that dramatic, but yeah. Apparently it can be an issue if you've been through emotional stress. Supposedly. Or at least that was part of it. Like, I don't know. All fine now, though. We don't have to worry if it's not an issue anymore. Right? That's how that works.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
We gotta go Chamber of the Crossroads. How sad. Having to do Moria without travel skills. Oh, this can be so difficult. How am I going to be able to fight against all these enemies? These enemies are going to beat me up. And win. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm not actually going to fight. I'm just going to let you do it. My plan. Oh, I realized I sent you to Bree where you could have just picked up an item from here. Speaking of items. Level 55 runestone. Interesting. The cool thing is we'll actually get double the legendary item drops. Which is nice. And double the armor drops in general. Which means... basically... don't go that way. Which basically means just generally a higher chance of you having an upgrade. And you get plus 3% experience gain. That's a normal day for us. Nothing painful about that whatsoever. 20 virtue experience. And the best item in the game. Best healing item in the game. Huh. 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 One thing that we're going to have a problem with is potentially if an enemy is attacking you and I don't realize it, that might be a slight issue. But hopefully we're fine. I'm sure you can hold on to, you know, you can fight pretty well, from what I've heard. So
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I have need of your great skill. We must be cautious. Dwarves have not lived here.
alright,
for
I'm
long
gonna
years.
go to the Dolphin view, and I'm gonna go on the regular horse because I'm lazy, or the regular goat because I'm lazy. Could you know? You could just... I think it'll be fine. It's not like there's a massive coordination thing. And when we're both on the same quest, you'll also just know where we need to go. So, there's also that. Just this way I'm not accidentally going to get lost. You know? Well, yeah. I think we should be good. Any enemy that attacks you I can probably one-shot. I hope. So I don't think you'll die. And also I've got a res if we need a res. So I can always res you. That's why I said I should have been the mini, because the mini will just let me heal you. It's actually, so basically mini has a res that is I think it has like a 12-minute, it's a weird like 12-minute cooldown. But there's also another one which I don't think has a cooldown. It's like a 30-second cooldown or something. The other one, like there's an upgraded version that you get that's really cool because it actually is an area of effect res. Up to like 5 enemies, I think, or 5 players. Which is really cool. It has a 7-second induction time though. But I think it's, yeah, 7 seconds of induction, and then has like, yeah, 5 targets. That's really cool though. Like I said, I'm just gonna heal you. That's what we should do. I should go on my other trait tree though. And hopefully we're good. Yeah, it'll be fine. I died. I did it for the deed. Don't know what you're on about. Hey, this person died at the same time. I'm actually just trying to get rid of Ghost. You joined to that? Yikes. Nothing happened. Don't know what you're on about. I kind of knew as I jumped I wasn't going to make it. But I was hoping for the best. Oh, we should go do that stairs. There's only 5 out of 6 people. Oh no. If only I could go do that 6-man stairs. No. Yeah. I will ever. Because I did earlier. We got a tier 6 essence out of it and some pauldrons of the Windgate. Yeah. I got some... Was it pauldrons? No, it was the boots of the Windgate. And then I think I got the tactical mitigation necklace or earring or something. I can't remember. It wasn't great. And then before that we did... I can't remember. I don't think we got a single upgrade last time. But Ghost did. Ghost has like... got like 3 bits of armor every single time. He's getting well lucky. Kind of low-key jealous. Well, I haven't used any of it yet because all my stuff is better so far. So, you know. Now it's Threshold is something I'm more interested in. I'd love to get a tier 3 done. Oh, this is still broken. But I know that's very unlikely to happen anytime soon. But I would love to do a tier 3 Threshold so that I could get the other bit of this pocket item. So either the torque or the rings. Obviously, I think you can get it in tier 2, but I can buy it if I do tier 3, so... Just seeing when one's available. So I've actually been reading into it. Dude, Shadow King. Yeah, for the earrings. Yeah. But I'd like to get the necklace, or at least another one for the 40k crit. That's why I'm saying, like, I know, like, upgrades from my jewelry and stuff, like, Threshold, Shadow King. I can't remember what the bracelets are. That might be Shadowed King as well. No, that's Threshold as well for the bracelets. Sword and bow are fine. This obviously just needs more stuff. And then the rest is Remichan. And this is Spring Festival, but I don't know what an upgrade from this one is without the festival, the spring event being on. So, yeah. Yeah, Threshold's better. The reason I want to do tier 3, as I said, I think you can get the rings and stuff on tier 2. I'm guessing, at least. But I can buy them if I do tier 3. So I just need to do tier 3 once, and then I can just, like, get them with Embers, and I can just, like... At least I've got that guarantee. Let's go, like, save Ghost as well. As... Yeah. So I think it's, you know, safer, but obviously harder to do. But what I would like to do, if I'm going to do tier 3, I need to find like an in-between kind of thing. Like something that's better than, you know, I feel like if I'm doing tier 3, I want to have at least teal stuff. You know, like either a mixture of teal and gold, obviously. But yeah, no. Contradiction. What's going on? Well, that's what I'm saying, right? The more of these I can get, I'm basically capped on here. I'm nearly capped on physical mastery. If I can get that, I'm already capped on crit rating, basically, if I get the thing on here, and then the rest can go just into vitality. So, That's my plan, at least, because I'm capped physical mastery. I'm 50k off of capped crit rating. Finesse is I'm already over, and then everything else just goes into pure vitality. Virtues, I've maxed out my mains, and the rest is just max morale from passives, and a little bit of physical mastery from this passive. And yeah, I guess wisdom as well. True. Why can I not find these things? This is really, really awkward. And then obviously with the weeklies, I'm getting about 11,000 virtue XP, give or take. There's places where I died. Let's not do that. I mean, there's a lot here, right? Because these are the deep claws over here, right? I guess there's a few of these things. Yeah. I know what you're on about. But there's also this bit. And then I only had to kill one more. Which could be anywhere. And then let's just fall off the edge again. It'll be real fun. It was a tactical retreat alongside a deed gain as well. That's what it was. So I don't know what you're on about when you said I... Yeah, that's fine. By the time I find... Well, there'll be one over here anyway. Probably. Found it. Let's go to Bosi. Which is good, because I'm, like, literally here then. Oh. But also, another thing is my next plan is... Also, I'm going to get the... Elder Days 4, is it? Title for my sword. For the extra 33,000 physical mastery. Which then means I can take off one of my physical mastery essences. Replace it with probably vitality at this point. And be all happy. But I did give Ghost all my tier... Like, I think tier 1 or 2, I think. Vitality essences.
You have done well, friend. Records and histories of Moria will aid us, if you can find them.
Cool. Let's go to Ghost. Ghosty boy. But yeah, I think for Threshold, I obviously don't want to jump straight into tier 3. I think I will try and find tier 1, and then maybe tier 2, and then jump to tier 3. I want to get comfortable, obviously, because otherwise I'm just going to be useless. I mean, I felt useless during that stairs run earlier because I died. But I've never had issues with it until that run, so I don't really know. And it's not like this is the first 6-man I've done either. Like the other times I was fine. So I don't know what happened. Right. Have you found... Where are you in terms of this quest? Like, which ones have you found? Or not found? I've done the Chamber of Knowledge. You've found not found wisdom and deep. So you found knowledge. Right. But not the other two. Cool. Let me come up to you and then we'll go find them. So the first one we have to, well, I think the first one it's safer just to go back to Durin's Threshold. So if we make our way over there, I'm gonna get a horse. Methinks. Or a goat. Damn, I need that different goat.
These halls will be
Let's go
great
during
once more.
threshold. Easily done. Easily. Okay. Ay. Alright. What? What? What happened? What up? I felt like the last thing I said was about the goat. That's about it. Ay. I think I yawned. Alright. Get ready to dismount. Rick Rolled is a character that exists in this game. Of course it does. Come on, dismount, dismount. Yeah. I wonder if it counts for you. Probably doesn't. No. There's a big spidery thing here. What if it actually spawns? No. Cool. Let's go back to Durin's Threshold. A 6-man instance used to win motes of enchantment to barter for scrolls. Okay, well, I don't barter for scrolls anymore, so I actually don't need to worry about this. Imagine, like, you know, imagine actually having to work for your motes of enchantment. Couldn't be me. I just spend a lot of time. Arguably more time for less motes. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. We should get you in that though, Ghost. If we do that together, we could probably get you some embers of enchantment, or some motes of enchantment, which you could then change for figments of splendor, which you could then use to buy stuff. Like cosmetic stuff. Plan is all coming together. That could be an idea. So right now, me and Palpadol will go do that instance right this second. I'd actually be really interested in doing a instance with Palpadol just to see what gear he'd get. Honestly. It'd be really interesting. Now I just gotta remember how to actually find this place. Found it. How long would you be running around if it weren't for me, huh? too long? Is that the answer? 30 years. I think we can go Chamber of the Crossroads from here. So let's go Chamber of the Crossroads. I'm gonna let you do all the killing though. Reminder, Ghost. Just a reminder. I'm not allowed to kill any enemies now.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls
Oh,
of
well.
Khazad-dûm.
Let's go to the Chamber of the Crossroads. Why not? Do you agree, Ghost? That should be the case. So your heart tips? Huh? I mean hair tip? What? I'm so confused. I thought I'd just let you, you know, be the one to kill everything. I'm just, you know. You know. Feel like you just need to be the one to do it all. Otherwise, who else is gonna go kill them all? I'm useless. I have no power. Still on more than a day. Nice. I'm just here to follow and observe. Make sure you don't die.
None of this seems useful.
Oh my god, we're gonna upgrade. It's such a good upgrade.
now
Oh my
wait a
god.
moment.
Oh, I guess I can tell you what to get, right? What's your current pocket item? I would say keep what you have currently. What you have right now is probably better than anything there. Arguably.
This record tells of a mighty axe, Ziegelberg,
Ziegelberg.
forged at the heart of fire.
Where be Bori at? Bori is boring me. But this is, I guess, a nice thing, right? You don't have to worry. I can be your personal gear chooser.
Thrain would have loved to have seen this place.
I'm also learning because I actually can't remember for the life of me where all this stuff is. I found it. Cool. Easy. Easy. Just gotta make sure we don't lose the ghost. The ghost has no money and no sense of direction. Being judged. I feel like what I should do is just like sort out my money until the until the servers go down. So I'll like finish stream at some point. And then I'll like go over to I'll finish stream. Then I'll just like process all my crops because that'll be really boring. And then I'll just like wait until the servers go down and then I'll sleep. And then servers come back up and then I just wake up. Did you? How dare you? But how dare you? Do you know who just attacked? This is Palpadol, son of Palpatine. I feel like I need a, I wasn't saying how dare you, I was saying how dare they. I feel like I need a red outfit. You know? Just... Yeah. I'm gonna be a red guard. That's what I'm gonna do. We're just too, you know, majestic to have a beard. That's my plan. If you're Palpadol, then I can be a red guard.
I think you have found the answer, friend. We must find.
Sounds like he said phoned the
and
answer.
the means to access it.
So weird. Right, I'm gonna kill an enemy. Actually, no, I'm gonna let you kill an enemy, and then I want to see if it counts towards my number or not. I see no reason it shouldn't, but I just want to double check. It will. Well. You know. What's going on LFF? LFF is like... LFF is just having a meltdown. Yeah, it does. Nice. So that means I can just... What we need to do... Oh, it's kind of sad because they don't aggro by default. I was going to say, imagine if they aggroed and then we just get them all together and I kill them in one shot. That would be so amazing. I think that should be one of our plans. Just you get them all to attack you. Try not die. You went the easy way. How dare you? Any mini cowbell, it's smaller. Yeah, exactly, the easier way. Oh, you got a Mark of the White Hand. It's a quest item. So do you want to search the things while I kill the enemies? And then we can be good. Also get a load of hides from this. A load of pocket items. Just kill them all. There's more upstairs as well. Just so we know. I'm not sure if it'll update if we both do it or not. Like, if I have to also get one. Or if it will count for the same for both of us. I think I should actually gear up my mini and just have him follow you. Did your quest continue on from that, or do you have to also do it? I don't know where you are in this quest. You want to do this corner if it's not. Yeah, it's just over here. Should be this one. if you haven't already. Should be, I think. Yeah. Well. Just not as good as falling as I am. Clearly. Damn, customer service getting roasted in chat. Oh, I got inventory overflow. I wonder what that's for. People in world chat are like, hey, just file a support ticket, and then in like maybe a month they'll get to you, and then you'll be logged out when they get to you, so they won't be able to help it, and it will just be resolved. Because, yeah. You lost me. Gotta learn how to get here, Goof. You went too far. There we go. Yeah, LFF is looking for fellowship. So why are you chatting it at? Grr, I'm triggered so much. I'm salty.
This must be it. The secret to accessing the heart of...
So I'm just joking. About chat. So you have a choice. You can either go more morale or more will. More morale, more damage. Whichever you prefer. So copper setting of will or copper setting of morale. I'm gonna go might just because I
But
can.
still, we have no idea of its location.
Broger is over here. Every time I do this, I forget he's here.
I do not have time for riddles.
Easy quest completion.
There's too much to be done. I have had an idea. What if the goblins have found a heart of fire?
He's on the same quest as me. Look at this. Should we find like a... I need like a... What would... I think the helmet would be the hardest thing to find. Right? For this idea that we have. Now you can't lose me because you're on a goat and I'm walking. Yeah. That works. If I did that, maybe. It doesn't quite work, but then made it red. That's still not great. I guess what? Should be speedy. I wonder what the closest I have. I want to do that now. And I think it'll be funny. Should I have an idea that we should do in a minute? We should do a Halls of Crafting run. You probably get like some legendary, like an upgraded legendary weapon. It'd be level 58, but you know, maybe if we get to that level. I think you might have to be 58 to... Oh, we're going the wrong way. You might have to be 58 to run it. I could be wrong then. You'd have to see because you're fellowship leader. Unless you make me fellowship leader and then we can see. But whichever you prefer. How long do we think this will take? I'm not sure. If you want to get out of Moria, I'm not sure if we'll get it done today. But yeah. Just because there's some, like, instances. I mean, maybe with me, just due to one-shotting everything, we could get through it quicker. Just there's Moria's a lot of travel back and forth. That's its kind of biggest downfall. It took me 6 hours with Feyrand on his own to do. So we could possibly do it quicker than that, but I'm not too sure. Well, we definitely do it quicker, but I'm not sure how quicker. Like, would it take us 2 hours, or is it going to take us 3, 4? Could it take us 5? If you collect the crude maps that are around, or do you just want to follow? Whichever you prefer. I want to see if they count to me or not. You pick it up? Did you pick it up? I'll assume you picked it up and it just doesn't show for me. Yeah, I've got to pick them up as well. Good to know what we do and don't have to do. Like, what I can just one-shot everything for. Alright, the fourth one will be in the middle here. Cool. Cool thing as well is you should make a decent amount of money, I would have thought. Cool. And then we're going to travel all the way back. This is what I mean by there's a lot of travel in this, you know, whole thing. I've gone completely the wrong way. But let's see if we can speed it up. I actually want to have a look at goblins in the Western Halls. Just want to see how many quests there actually are. There's a few that might only be doable by you. Just saying.
Dwarves
Like,
must fight for dwarves.
No, let's just do it manually. Let's not worry. Yeah, so there's a few where we might have to unfellowship and go from there. Yeah, so the next one is actually soloable, solo only, for example. Which obviously... And then there's 2 more after that that are only solo. Well, one's a session play, but the other's solo. But you'll be fine. You have good... Well, your gear's a little bit outdated, but you'll be fine. Maybe we should run a level 56 School of Van Meerdine. Get you some better gear. You never know. And then all the spare stuff you could just give to my minstrel. That's what you could do. I think the best thing is probably try and get to level 58. And then do a Halls of Crafting. My minstrel, I'm going to... I have plans for. I want to get him to 100 first before I worry about that, though. Which only means 29 more levels. Soon, I'm going to have a minstrel that's higher than my hunter, which is kind of weird to think about. I feel like I need to get my hunter to 100 before my minstrel does. Might be a bit weird otherwise. Right. Gonna real quick do one thing. Give me a mo. I'll be muted for a sec. Cool, we're back. I just had to fix one thing.
These maps do not tell me anything.
Oh no, they do not showeth anything. Whatever shall we do? Okay.
My cousin might.
So
not
this
see
one,
the
you should
answer,
get some new
but
boots.
I do.
Which is kind of
Tis
cool.
Very simple, my
And
friend.
you'll
Let me
also,
explain it to you.
with those boots, get some extra run speed. So more health, more will, more tactical mastery, so more damage, finesse, so higher chance of hitting. And the 5% out of combat run speed. So you should be able to keep up even more. You want Scholar, yeah. I think you should
need
only
of your
have...
great skill.
let's just unfellowship. Yeah, I think
have need of your great
you should only
skill.
have the
The Heart
Scholar
of Fire,
stuff,
the
right?
great forging room where Durin's axe was birthed, was lost in ages past.
So you shouldn't be able to
But the
equip the other
discovery
two.
of the Way of
Stay
Smiths
alert, there's
will bring
enemies.
fresh hope to those
no.
who seek to reclaim the glory of Khazad-dûm.
Only thing is, I'm gonna... Which is fine, this is not an issue, but I will point it out is... Stuff like this, where we have to actually kill enemies, I am going to be waiting after I'm done, because I'm just obviously going to kill quicker. Because I am going to be one-shotting, whereas you are going to be however many shotting. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you want to salute, by the way. I actually don't know if it matters, but I always salute. Yeah, I'm not saying you're gonna, like, it's a problem. I'm just saying that's the only thing that's gonna happen different. Because I'm not, like, the same level as you. But it's fine. It's not because your character's bad or anything, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying. That's gonna be a thing. Have you've done skirmishes on this character, right? I think so. Should be fine. Yeah, otherwise you gotta go back to Bree. But I think you should be fine. Because I was able to take you into Fornost, which I think means you have to have done skirmishes. I could be wrong. Oh no, Ziggelberg is not here. How's that? Oh yeah. Anyone want these and these? I'll have the first three. Beorald! We were together in a thingy. Attack. I wonder if I can break it. Hey, I got a Runekeeper's Stone. It's not the one I want, but okay. But this is the thing, right? Because we're both doing this, we can both get legendary items. It's all cool like that. Do I have my carryall? I don't. Do I have my carryall? No. My Taylor's got my carryall. Maybe I should, like, move my Taylor while I'm waiting.
Ours again, thanks to you.
Let's just chuck these in. And them in. Und them and that and this and those. And maybe that. I mean, that should just go in my normal storage, but you know, whatever. We
Heart
don't
of
mind.
Fire is ours again.
Hey,
thanks
Palpadol's
to
back.
you.
Let's invite.
My cousin and some other dwarves have gone on to the 21st Hall.
Let's go to the 21st hall.
May
I've
Durin
already
return
been there.
soon to his
Have
haunts.
you? You have not. Okay. Just want to check something. Oh, does he look quick? Let's just go manually. Let's get on our goat and goat. There's not a summon there, no. It's alright. It's not that far. I don't want to leave you behind. Except I just totally did that. Stay away. What am I in combat with? Willame. It is Willame indeed. Very Willame. Don't know how we deal with it. Invite please, free experience. It's a warden. It's an interesting warden. Anyway. Though. Let's just continue on this path. Super duper quick. Not really much to it. Pretty chill. Not gonna lie. And then after this, we get a nice thing to go through. I think you have more teal items than I do at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've only got one more teal item than you. Sad. Thing. Ping. Right. But again, big advantage to this is us both getting drops, because due to that, it means that there's just a higher chance that we'll both get something interesting. And obviously you can both sell them for money. Yes. But also there's a higher chance of us getting, you know, a will, you know, thing that gives you a better upgrade. Or there's a chance it will get, you know, another rune stone. Like, what did I pick up a second ago? Did I? Oh, it's in my pendant, right? So I have this Keeper's Rune Stone of the 3rd Age at 54. Yours is 55, so it's probably not as you know, this one's better. But it won't take us long, I don't think, to get a 56. And then we can get a 57. And then 58. At 58, we'll probably do a Halls of Crafting run. And that should give us, hopefully, a runestone. Speaking of levels and such, how far away from leveling are you?
This needs doing. I can hardly believe that we are here. This is a joyous day for the dwarves.
Right. Book 3. We're already on book 3. Amazing. Yeah, where are we at in terms of XP? 30-ish into next. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Or I didn't think about that. But clever idea. Well, it certainly will. Now, I'm just going to run straight forward for the rest of my life. I will not stop for anything. Especially not a drop.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I love that. Defend him from this enemy. Oh, one shot dead. Cool. The lag, however, is kind of getting frustrating. Look at his name. Yeah. Uhtred. What about Uhtred? I remember me saying something about it being a joke. Okay. Am I saying that correctly? Am I saying it completely wrong? It does. Sada. Oh, getting some lag. I don't see. I didn't see anything. I saw Sada, so I came running. Running. I was like, yeah, and then I saw that, and then I came running, and that's why I jumped off the edge. But did I say it right? How do you say the word? Why am I still in combat? Oh, there it is. Hello, monsieur. Uhtred is how I would assume you say it. Or Uhtred. Let's say Uhtred. Uthrig. Yeah, that's what I said. That's how I would say it if I just saw the word. The second time was me purposefully trying to say it wrong and make you upset. I was like, what is the plainest way I can just say every letter?
Sign of the White Hand, you say?
Uthrig.
Must do something about the White Hand within Moria.
Uthrig. Uthrig. I don't know why I say it. I feel like I say it differently to how I normally say words. Uthrig. I like push my face forward, my head forward. Uthrig. Can I say another Norwegian word? What is this? Yeah, I was about to make that exact joke. I can say woman and unsafe. The combination I need. Alright, I hope this works. It doesn't. Come on, Palpadol, I need some help. Palpadol, I need so much help. I'm so weak. I don't know how to survive. I don't know how. How do you survive? Yeah. That can be exactly what I mean. Right. My true form. Wait, what? No. I'm just saying I can shout it out when I'm being threatened. Right, these count, which is good to know. Yikes. I love levitating debris. It's like my most interesting thing. I feel like could easily be fixed. Just shift everything down like 20 pixels. And then we're all good. Hey, you got some rusted dwarven tools. That's really nice. You can upgrade your weapon in a level if you wanted. I think that's what you can do with those. If not, I can upgrade your weapon. It's also a thing. I don't like this quest. I'm just going to say it now. I feel like it just takes a while. This is where I find a secret thing where all the enemies gather. And I just, yeah, literally about to probably find it. Even though these don't count for some reason. You don't like any of the quests? Do you like Moria at all anymore? You do get a trait point for this though, so it's certainly worth doing. Ooh, a Lawmaster's Staff. Fancy. I got a Champion's Dagger. See, these are 56. Hey, it's the Sauron Helm. It's totally what that is. Well, it's supposed to be it, right? Right, and should be done. Let's return back. Ah, okay, so I am getting items still. That's good to see. So the Gleaming Spear is a no, because you can't use a spear. But what is this? Power, agility, vitality. Nah. Hey, I got some rusted dwarven tools. Right. I'm hoping we can get some stuff out of this. I think what I want to do is, after this quest, I just want to do a Halls of Crafting run. I would just be really interested to see how that goes. And if you could get anything out of it. Level 60, it's probably worth taking you through, like, Vile Moor and Bilical. Just because you can get, some, like, jewelry upgrades and some other stuff, and I'll be able to just kill the enemy anyway, so you'll just get to stand there and not do anything, and then just get upgrades, which I think are the best type of upgrades. But we'll have to see. So we'll complete this quest first, and I just want to go try...
You've done well.
So you want to go for Orc Hunter, probably. Definitely. And then... That'll just be... You might lose a little bit of health, but it's better than what you have overall. More damage, basically. Imagine if I could trade it to you. You have 2.
You should help my dwarves unearth the buried chamber of records.
Okay. You've got 2 of the same ring, so... Oh, wait, no, you don't. Replace the etched beryl ring of morale, then. Wait, did I craft you 2 different ones? Why did I do that? Oh, I must have crafted you the wrong one. Yeah, replace the etched beryl ring of morale, then. Because that gives you, like, might and agility for no real reason. I want to try this. Does it let you go?
There were no greater craftsmen than the
Yeah, it does.
dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Those days are now gone.
You should
And
level up from
Khazad's
it. Not
orcs
level up,
with
but
the
you should
aid
get
of
experience from
black
this as well.
orcs from Dol
It'd be really interesting to see
had
what
taken the ancient
gear you
crafting
get,
halls of
potentially.
Loria to forge their vile weapons of war.
Just want to try and get everybody near me. Did you get some stuff? Try not to get too close to them because they will attack you as well. And then we want them all to ideally attack us. You should also get some rep from this, which is nice. But yeah, the bosses will be the more interesting thing. You're probably better off rolling for everything. And then I'll just pass on anything. Just because I don't need it. Pretty simply. Sad thing about, like, Filical is you can't get a first age runestone from him. I assume you might be able to get a second age just generally, but... It would be interesting, because technically at your level, we can do that shadow chamber thing as well, which also could get you some gear. It's kind of a dumb idea, but you have to discover it first, though. You're sideways. Wait, what?
You shall see our store of weapons. My blades are sharp and cruel.
Okay.
Lothlorien will
I will just pass on everything, because you may as well get the stuff to deconstruct. Or level up your weapons. So you can have that fancy shield, which I don't like the look of. Too much. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Just don't fall in the lava, Ghost, and then we're all good. Okay? Gotta promise me you're not gonna fall in the lava. Don't want you showing up in like 20 years in a mech suit or something if you fall in the lava. Was it 30 years? I actually can't remember. Hey, you got a rune stone, except it's really not great because it's not legendary. I'm gonna be really interested if I can one-shot this guy. Well, not one-shot, but like, I want to kill him before I, just give it a sec. I want to kill him before he knocks me out, because he always knocks me out. It's kind of sad. Makes me cry every time. Okay. Hey, I did it. Nice. Hey, a champion sword of the Third Age. That's a really nice thing for you. Not the champion sword, but this one, right? I think that's actually quite a nice upgrade for you. It is level 60, so you can't have it now, but certainly better than what I crafted you at 48. 103 vitality. Has a chance to reflect damage on a death. On death, on hit. So fancy is what it is. Anyway. And we'll get 2 chests at the end of this. So you actually get 4 chests, which is really cool. Now, there is one guy who is going to try and kill you. But it's fine, we'll take him out. Only problem with taking a lower level. So that's why I'd like to try and get them as early as possible. They think you're more of a threat than I am. Oh, right, they are. Are you dead? Damn. Just don't res for the minute, because I'll res you at the end and it'll be easier. It's quicker if I just do these and they don't attack you. Again, the only slight issue with it is literally that. Let's revive you. Alright, though. What are we gonna do, though? Huh? What are we gonna do with you? Just don't die here because it'll be awkward. Considering how little time. Wait, are you in? You are in. Cool. So let's open these. And I'll pass on all of them. Hey, you got a Guardian Spear of the Second Age. Fancy. And a Runekeeper's Stone at level 60. So that's a nice thing. And some Crystal Tablets. So you have an upgrade at 60. At least. What wasn't your fault? I said if you die, then it'd be funny, because it's very difficult to die before when I one-shot him. Come on. You can go for the door if you want instead as well. Come on, Ghost. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. You got abused. Who did it? I'll fight him. You know you can just run through the door. Like through the little gate thing they're coming from. And it would let you go, right? That's... But whatever works. But you know for next time now. It's a learning experience. Alright, let's just continue on with this. But yeah, at the very least, you got a Runekeeper's Runestone of the Third Age at level 60. I would have expected a 58, but that's fine. Some Crystal Tablets, which you can also use to upgrade in general, and some Heritage Runes to level up. Also, on top of that, you should have gotten, if we scroll up far enough, these Medallions of Lothlorien, which you can trade in. They're bound to account. So you can use them on different characters. And basically, you can use those to trade for some very high level Heritage Runes. So yeah. But those are some nice, look at that Vitality and Physical Mastery on there. It's nice. Guardian Spear as well. Hey, Ghost, it's this place. Do you know what this place is?
The roof of this chamber.
Let's go check the debris, which is going to be this one. Be this one. If you haven't found it. It's always this one. It's always this one. It's always the one I'm stood on. Got it. You got it right. I was right. It is always that one, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99.9% sure. Either that or I have just always got it at that one, and it's just weird. It looks so weird when it's not rendered in as well. It's looks so plain and boring. So much traveling. That's what it is. It's a problem. Oh, we're gonna make sure we do that quest, the one where you gotta find the 7 different things or whatever they are.
Read this book.
Is that what we need to do? The different like weapon scraps? I know you said you liked that quest. Alright, let's go to the Chamber of the Crossroads. Let's go, 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 go. This is why we got this Stable Master.
The time has come to drive forth the
Chamber of the
orcs from our
Crossroads.
kingdom.
Swift gravel. Bossy.
This looks to be grim reading, but I will do so from the beginning. The dwarves of my expedition are getting restless.
Where's this dude? Can we go Dolphin View from here?
The time has
Yes,
come
but
to
no.
drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Let's just go manually. I think it's just too convoluted to do it that way. And speaking of that way, that's what I get for looking away from the screen. It is. You know, my ghost trusts me entirely and will run into a wall if I want it to. It just trusts me that much. In actuality, I was moving my fan so that it's actually in a useful position. So, that's what I was actually doing. There's quite a lot of people on, to be fair. Well, I say that 80, 104. You will have to do that, and I also think that might be a solo quest that you have to do all on your lonesome. Oh, no, we can do it together, apparently. Solo only or small fellowship. But it will be like harder because it's the fellowship, but also you've got me, so it's fine. Small fellowship I think goes up to 3. And then 6 is fellowship, and then 12 is raid. Luckily, we're only doing the main stuff, right? So I think when I came here with Feyrand, I was also doing side content. We would have gotten there and I would have just been like, yeah, I'm logging off now. Don't mind me. Just feel a bit tired. I think we should, just, you know.
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here,
Defend.
though we have not seen it.
Defended. You're welcome, Ghost. I need a character that's a red guardian. That is dressed in red. To follow you around, by the way. That's a tank. Except that can't be blue. Damn it. No, I just think... Right, if I was a red guardian, like red line guardian, then I could be a red guard. And then have a red helmet and red robes. And then follow you around. I think that's an idea. And I gotta find a lightsaber. I'm gonna have a lightsaber. It could be Voctra. Voctra's a red guardian. How do you feel about having a hobbit following you around? Oh, wrong way. Awkward. But don't you love Voctra? You told me that you thought Voctra was the best guardian in the world. Like your favorite, certainly. You told me that Lindral has a crush on Voctra. Speaking of, I just want to double check something, right? Yeah, Lindral is my parent. It's a little bit weird. That's why I said it's a little bit weird. If you're saying that, a little bit weird. Lindral is the parent to. Renabon has an Oedipus. How do you say it? How do you say that word? Oedipus complex. Clearly. Disturbed little champion, damn. On a similar topic, kind of, not on the whole crush thing. There was a kid at work today. He just was like, he was just so rude. Oh, I was actually taken aback by how rude he was to his mum. One of the machines broke, and me and her were like just talking while I fixed it. And then the kid was like, you know, "Oh, mum, come look at this. Come look at this one." And then she was like, "Give me a minute. He's just fixing it for you." Blah 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 blah. And then after like 3 times, he was like, "Mum, get here now." But in like, I was just like, "Whoa, dude, chill. Don't be so bossy. Chill around your mum." Chillax. Chillax.
My nephew has come up with a daring plan.
Oh, we can get a new
So ask
upgrade
him
for
about
you,
it.
I think. Need to constantly look at your gear. Oh, God. Oh, actually, no. You've already got shoulder pads. Oh, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. You don't get anything out of this. I mean, the fact you don't get an upgrade means your gear's already good. But it kind of sucks when you don't have an upgrade.
We need weapons and armor that can be repaired or melted down. I need to know the lay
Okay.
of Stosnak if my plan is to succeed. My plan requires as many courageous dwarves as will volunteer.
Let's go then. Let's go. Let's wait for the really slow Palpadol. So slow. So problematic.
I will help Bori with his errand. Great honor will be ours.
Better keep up. Come on, gotta keep up. Otherwise, you'll lose me.
The orcs are Moria have much to account for.
These halls will be great once more.
And then you'll never find me ever again, because I'll be gone. That's what's going to happen.
The time has come
The advantage is
to
that I
drive
kind of know
all
where
the
stuff
orcs
is
from our
as
kingdom.
well. Can easily, you know, sneak past you. I want to check something.
How may I be of assistance?
It is 57. Okay. I don't know if we should wait till 57. Or like wait till 59. Because you got a 60. And you'll probably end up getting a drop in between anyway. So, yeah. Probably not worth buying one. Especially with two of us, as I said.
Moria have much to account for. The shadow
Sebi.
of Mordor will not
What up,
long fill the halls of
Sebi?
Khazad-dûm.
So, I need to collect dented armor. And find guarded junctions. And collect barrels of black powder. Which means we need to go to... I can't even remember how this works. Zalamelik, Redhorn Loads, Redhorn Loads. This is a trek. This is probably one of my least favorite because of how long it takes. I just thought, you know, we already got our upgrade, so I thought, you know, makes sense. You know. Going the wrong way. Sad times. This is the quest that makes me, like, not want to do the rest of Moria. Though. Like, that's not even a joke. It's kind of sad. I don't know if... Can you pick up this dented armor? I just want to see if it counts. Real quick. No. Okay, that's going to be really awkward. You grab everything and then I'll just get drops from enemies, I think. You know, that shield and this blade, and I'll just sit down somewhere. And that blade. We should both get them from drops. So it's better to kill them than actually pick it up, which is fine. We will need to go this way though, I think. Basically, we need to go Redhorn Loads first. Just makes things easier. I think we should just take the lead off Ghost though. Ghost, you're in charge now. Hope you know that. Just gonna do whatever you tell me to do. Like jump off a cliff, apparently. Yeah, letting Ghost lead the charge, it's fine. Nothing can go wrong whatsoever. I'm joking. I'm proud of Ghost today. Ghost took it upon himself to join a 6-man stair instance without me in it. So proud. What gold? That's the funny thing. Ghost has been well lucky compared to me. He's got like 6 pieces of arms. No, you've got... So you've done 2 stair runs, and I think you got 5 pieces of armor and 1 piece of jewelry from it. I got 1 piece of jewelry, I think. I can't remember what I got the first time. Second time, I have got a piece of jewelry, a boots that are worse than mine because I have the Remachant stuff, and then a tier 6 essence, which is actually pretty good still, but you know. So I got a new fancy essence to put on my new fancy piece of cosmetics, not cosmetics. Armor, pocket item, whatever you want to call it. Fancy pants. So good. So proud of myself. Because nobody else is proud. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But hey, it's a good way of getting motes, or embers rather, at least. You know, it's an advantage. That's why I should get another character able to run it to double up how quick I can get stuff. And then if Reneborn does any raids or threshold or something, he can then purchase stuff for my other characters, like my level 71 mini, which is far too leveled up, considering. Just gonna get him to 130, and then just he'll have 0 virtues, but have like gold gear. Minor essence of physical mastery, nice. Oh yeah, that was level 55. Probably not worth it. Prob's not worth TBH. Why'd I say it like that? Don't know. Disappointed in myself. At least I can kill a bunch of orcs around here. And get the extra stuff. Some extra drops. Some extra stuff. Potentially more legendary weapons. Like that Guardian Spear we just got. But also potentially armor as well. This is why I need a war goat. So I can still be fast, but still attack. Just makes me feel like Ghost is behind me being like, oh, will you speed up please? You're taking so long. I could have finished this like 5 minutes ago if you weren't this slow at moving. But yeah, I do want to get more characters to 130, just even so I can just do stair runs and just keep them relatively normal good. Just to get in there, I can heal. Hey, Sweska, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope we're doing well on this chill little evening. Morning. It's 3 a.m. Yikes. When did it turn 3 a.m.? Ghost isn't going to be done before he needs to go sleep. Ghost is going to get told off in the morning. Much like you said to me earlier, nice goat riding there. Good thing is killing the extra guys here. Just because if I can slowly get those dented armors. Where are you at in terms of this quest? You've done it, cool. Yeah, you're done with that one. We just need to go get the barrels of black powder. And, oh, hey, it's a boss. Do you want to go kill him? Because my game's lagging. Oh, well. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder what happens if I just exchange blows. Problem is you have to take damage for that to work. I'm going to auto-attack him. Bye. Hey, you got a blessed runestone, which is not great, but whatever. But yeah, like I said earlier, this area, Redhorn Loads, is like kind of the sort of area that will make me quit. Sort of, you know, Moria, I think. I've also been thinking, by the way, you know how I don't have a crafting vocation thingy on this character? I'm thinking about changing that. And I'm thinking about changing it to, obviously I've got my main crafters. And I'm thinking about anybody that isn't a main crafter should just become an explorer. That's my opinion, I think. Because then I can at the very least, like, if I do get them to 130 as well, an explorer is... So explorer is Tailor Woodworker... No, Tailor Forester Prospector. So essentially that just means that I'd be able to... I wouldn't use the Tailor option, but I'd be able to process hides, collect wood, and collect ore. Which, if they're just playing, seems worth doing, in my opinion. So I might try and do that, and then if I'm just in Minas Morgul or something, or a lot of like the Roost one, for example, is a Roost is a, you know, crafting node thing as well, where it's full of so it's full of whatever you call it, like ores. The harrowing is full of wood, and I can't remember the other one. I think it might be the filth well is full of scholar stuff. So obviously I'd want a scholar as well, but I already have one, sort of, in my tailor. Not my tailor. My who's my scholar? My lawmaster. That was it. Stairs tier 1, 1 out of 6. I did pick up the horse, but it's not like we need it now. We'll just use it to get back, so we'll have to pick up anyway. But I just do it as I run past. I do a drive-by stable master pickup. Pretty much what I do. But yeah, I think it's a lot nicer to do this one just by killing enemies rather than pick them up. Just nicer. This is, and I know I've said it like 3 times now, but this is actually, I think, my least favorite quest in all of Moria. Bar maybe 1. So we want to get this done as soon as possible. Because, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, does this count for you? You may as well pick these up, because otherwise... Have you picked it up? Okay, so it doesn't disappear, which is nice to see. I wonder if it'll say in use. No. Ah, cool. Hopefully we don't break any instances. That's my only thing I'm a little worried about. But it is me, so if we do it, it's not going to be a big surprise. Let's be honest with ourselves. Right, cool. Hey, it's the Grand Stair area as well. That has a, whatever you call it, can't remember the name. Summoning horn. So that's nice. At least it's going a little bit better than last time I was here, but at the same time, it still takes forever to get here, so it still kind of sucks. And cool. Let's just try and go this direction, actually. I would love, though, if there was a profession that was like prospector, scholar, and forester, because that's just like literally all the gathering ones. I understand why they don't. It's kind of a way to get you to make more characters, right? But it would be nice. I think I'm going the wrong way again. None of these things want to show up. What's going on? Oh, there's one. How many do we need to do? 3. Okay, cool. Imagine if I was Hunter, this would be so much easier. Okay, and 1, and then there's 2 over there. You just auto running? Is that what's happening, Ghost? Huh? 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 You need to pick this one over here. You haven't done it. You haven't finished. You're not done. You're not done. This one here, probably. Oh, wait, you have done them, but we've got to go do the other thing. Give me a second. I'm dumb. Yeah. I just thought you missed one, and then it wasn't showing that you completed the quest, but I also hadn't completed the quest, so that was why I was confused. Alright. I'm not dumb, I swear. I just got confused. I was just a little confuzzled by everything. Should we get used to do Vile more? It'd be hilarious. Hey guys, want to kill the Watcher with me? If you actually do it, you do get a deed. That's right. That's why I don't do it. And I feel bad at the end. Have I got any Runekeeper stuff? No. That's why you just click destroy all and then don't feel any remorse whatsoever. So, let's go do what we need to do. Let's get the stable master and go
Greetings, friend.
back to
Are
the
you lost?
21st hall, and then we can just relax, chill out, chillax. That's a thing that's still said in this day and age, correct? And this just means that we won't also get attacked by enemies, which is always really fun. And now you can clear out your inventory, except you can't, because I don't think you can throw stuff in this. But it also means you don't have to worry about, like, you know, you don't have to worry about following me. You can just, like, click a button and be done with it, and then that's it. You can throw out legendaries. Yeah. Shouldn't matter too much. Obviously bar the runestone that you have at level 60. Probably want to keep that. Cool. At the very least, we can also just, like, pretty easily get another one. We could actually get you a first stage at level 60. Is that what we wanted to do in the end? Level 60 first stage runestone? Huh? Huh? Is it worth it? I mean, it gives you more damage. I can afford it quite easily. Yeah, I say why not? I have 38 bright emblems of Nimrodel, so it costs, I think, 12? And I can get a decent amount of them per day. Decent-ish. I can do all but one boss at the minute solo. That's just because it's really awkward and it sticks you into a dumb days that you can't get out of, except without someone else just killing it, and that's really awkward. I don't like it. Alright. Ready to dismount, Ghost? We're going to dismount in just a second. Keep an eye on me. We're going to get to the top of these stairs, and then we're going to get off the horse. Get off the goat. Okay, cool. Done. And we're going to get on our goats, because we don't actually want to go to the 21st hall. We do want to go to this guarded junction of the Eastern Road. Which... Oh, wait a minute. No. We did go the wrong way. Wait a minute. I don't think we can get in there from here. I could be wrong. Oh, I can't remember. I think we should be fine. 8. Cool. Guess what? Oh, it's like... Oh, damn it. Guess what? Whoa. I really failed that the first time. Didn't even damage myself the second time. I'm a pro. A professional at this whole thing. Come on, guys. Keep up. Keep up. Go slow. Grr. What do you mean that slow? Okay. I'm hoping this works. I'm pretty sure this works. I hope this works. At the very least, we are getting a lot of Kuzdal tablets, rather, which is something at least beneficial to, well, either of us. Depends on which way you want to go about it. Speaking of kind of benefits, okay, you have got the will stuff on. Cool. It's up there. I can't remember if we can make it there from here or not. This old rickety bridge. Builder's doing... There's no problem with that whatsoever. And then we go up here. This should work. This is what we want. This is good. See nothing wrong with this picture. So where are we at the moment? We got chapter 6. So I think we're on book 3. Am I right? Honor enough for both? Yeah. So the next quest is another solo one that you'll have to do all by your lonesome. I am sorry to report. I'm sure you'll be fine. Cool. Okay. Let's go back. It's fine. You die, spend an eternity, I'll just like sit there and wait. And silently judge you. I won't. That won't happen. We'll be fine. Cool. What is my highest character in this game? Be this one. It's probably my most powerful. Probably, well, definitely more powerful than my other hunter. But yeah, 130, which is the max level. Joe, I'm gonna do something really dumb, but this is gonna be helpful later on. And will get us back quicker in the grand scheme of things. Sure, yeah. I think so. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Foundation of Stone, and we're going to go to the Shadowed Refuge, which will swift travel us back to the 21st Hall, and also allow us to have another swift travel to there when we have to do a quest in that area. So that's all good. All part of the plan. So there's a little horse, a little goat actually, that will teleport us to the Shadow Refuge. And then from there... Okay. And then from there we can just... Continue. What? Yeah, then we just like have to go click 21st Hall, and then we're all good. Do not jump down there. I feel like I'm gonna do that once, and you're actually gonna jump down, and I'm gonna feel so bad. Only problem is this place is like a maze to me, and I cannot ever find out how to get to and from somewhere. I think this is right, is it not? Or is it this way? I think this way, then loop around. Maybe? I mean, it kind of does what I want to do, but not really. Basically, we're going to have to jump off the edge, which is something I'm obviously very skilled at. But, yeah. I know how I just said I didn't want you jumping off the edge, but now I do. But you gotta be careful, right? So we gotta jump off the edge, and you gotta come down here. And you died. Which is fine, because I can res you. Cool. I think I'm just better at falling than you, that's all. It's alright. I think I forget how much you need to like... So when you do that, the best thing to do is press S, like go back into the wall. And that actually, not always, it's not a guarantee, but a lot of the time that can actually help you survive a fall. Because what's happening is you're hitting all the, like, the polygons of the, you know, terrain. And, you know, you're slowly resetting your fall damage. You did do that. I mean, sometimes it's always just, also just where you hit, you know. Sometimes you can hit it, sometimes you can't. And, it's just the way it works. I'm just clearly better. That's clearly what it is. So there'll be a goat sometime soon, I think on this corner. Yes. So if you right click the goat, it'll take us where we need to go. To the Shadowed Refuge. Where we grab the stable master.
Friend. Are you lost?
And then return to the 21st Hall. Easy. And then when we need to return there later, we already have the travel skill. Or location. And that makes things a lot easier, as I'm sure you can imagine. Yeah. Eyes smirt. Very smirt. So smirt. Right, cool. Now you get 3 whole quests to give in. Might even level up. I don't know how much that
Thank you, friend.
quest
I
did for you.
understand the lay of Stars
So none of these are going to be upgrades for you,
Those are
so
all the
don't
dwarves who
really worry about
volunteered.
what you get.
No matter,
Because
it's
your
fine.
shoulder pads are
I need
fancy.
your help, my friend. It is time now to set my plan
I wonder
into
what the gloves
motion.
will be like, though. I think your gloves are better. Less armor, less will, but like double the, literally double the vitality. And then you get finesse and physical mastery. Yeah, tactical mastery. I think you're actually better keeping your current ones. But we will have to be solo for this quest. Oh, and it's this one.
Saruman's
I don't
attempts
like
to
this
bring
quest.
the orcs of Moria under his sway will only be ended when his minions perish.
You'll probably get this one done
The valor
faster
of
than
the
I will.
dwarves must be
'cause I'm
relied upon
dumb.
in these dark times. At Starsnach, the White Hand must be cut off.
It's actually not a joke. I always run ahead and click the button at the wrong time. I'm never good at this one. I think I did it like properly once. I feel like I should just kill the enemies. You know, I can one-shot them. It's fine. It's because he takes forever. Let me just kill these guys, you know? I'm the one standing in the light. These guys must be completely blind to not see me. But he's a dwarf that just can't work out when the best time to move is. He's just dumb. Because, right, I can get there, and then this bodyguard decides, hey, I'm going to start moving. And if you fail this, there's like... There's like... a 5-minute cooldown. Or wait time. So don't mess it up, Ghost. Don't want to mess this one up. It's not that bad. It's just basically I don't pay attention and therefore I'm really bad at this because I get impatient. If you actually like, you know, listen to the quest, you're all fine. Go to the... I can't even read that word. What's that? Beneath the platform without being seen. The sentry there, what are you doing? Do you know if you press Alt F10, you can actually turn the light on? Look at it. So fancy. I was going to make a joke about saying press Alt F4, but you know, I'm above that. Furious Storm damage. Furious Storm is generally just more damage, I think, overall, so go Furious Storm. Finesse will just mean you technically hit more often. But you should be fine for that anyway, I think. Where are you? There you are. Time for stealth is over. Let's go kill him. Ashpar, I'm gonna one-shot him. Gonna one-shot. Eventually. We'll eventually do it. I swear. Let me fight you. Alright? Stop being such a coward. Let me fight you. I will fight him, and I did kill him.
Do you think Ashbar spoke the truth?
And now we wait.
You need not worry.
For the
Ashbar
ghost.
sought only to frighten us with those words.
We wait for the ghost to show up. No pressure. Waiting for him to talk. At least you made it there. Surprised I made it that first try. Cool. I didn't say you could. I just said that we just have to wait. You know? You know? Let's go. Let's get all this done. Sorted. I'm very proud. Except I knew you wouldn't fail. Because you're the sort of person that normally reads the quests. Which I think will just mean that you won't fail. Whereas I'm the sort of person who will just be like, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, where do I go now? Okay, I'm confused. That's me, in a nutshell. Many times over the course of the time in this game. I want to check this, though. First age weapons. I can get a rune satchel. Cool. So what we'll do is it's 6 per. So it's 12 if we want to. We can get you a rune satchel and a rune keeper's rune stone at level 60, which compared to what you have currently should be pretty fancy. I mean, that's a good 30-ish damage increase, and I'm not sure what the tactical mastery healing thingy on this would be, but it's fine. And yeah, fun all time. And then we can do some like Filical and Vile more, and then other stuff, and then you can get those tokens as well, which will be then useless to you, so it doesn't really matter. But you can get some potentially cool gear. Let's go to the Chamber of the Crossroads. The chamber. Okay.
My reading has confirmed my suspicions, friend. We are in great danger.
Right. I don't think session
tell
plays.
you what I
Yeah,
have
we'll
learned
take
from
us.
the
They'll
book
take
of
us out of
Marcel.
fellowship. That's fine.
But it is grim indeed.
My friend Palpador has gone offline. Why did you log off on me? Oh no. It's totally not due to the fact that instead you're
Alas, that Balin, son of Fundin, believed he could reclaim Moria. But
do you know
with
who
a
you get
small
to see in
force.
this instance?
As the company of the Ring learned, the number of the orcs and the might of Durin's
You don't want to be a
band
lame person? This
could
is a
not
well-powerful
easily be
character.
turned aside.
Guess who you get to see? No. Guess who you get to see in a minute. Do you know how much it threw me off that my health is up here now? Oh my god. So problematic. Rogball? Yeah. You get to see a Rogball. So fun. Do you not like Rogballs? You know, this game really doesn't want us in a group together. I wish I could get a thing that was just, hey, here, have a 15% extra physical damage. I'd take that. Just as a toggle skill. I get one that's like 34%. Like nearly 30. It's like 34.8%. Cool. Well, this is forever. I'd always be at cap. Be great. Tough Moria Orc. See how tough you are. One shot. And a one shot. And a one shot. And a headbutt. It's some like weird amalgamation of a champion and a guardian, it feels like. I don't really understand it. It is mostly champion, but feels guardian like to me. I don't know why. It's not like a parry kind of response thing. Just kind of like Guardian's shtick kind of thing. Blade Storm, which is totally not Blade Storm, even though it has the same animation. I don't know what you're on about. I'm actually not a huge fan of session plays sometimes. I just feel like I understand the purpose of them is to tell the story, but it's just kind of weird. I feel like it'd be nice if you could have a like a session play version and then just like a, I don't know, cut down cutscene version or something you can just read. Because sometimes you don't want to do a session play. I want to be doing the Fall of Moria. Oh. If our health goes below... Oh, interesting. It's the rock ball with the sword. Hey, I'm doing the Fall of Khazad-dûm right now. Brand new raid. You know, Fall of Khazad-dûm. My champion dwarf right here, tier 5 we're doing. It's definitely what's happening right now. I love this one. So fun. I want to just knock enemies off, but I can't. Because I'm going to have my dwarfs come over here in a minute and be like, yo, what up? I'll be like, yeah, we're not getting out of here. There is a rock ball right there. It's scurry. Cool. All gear. I always forget this second half. Yeah. I assume it's just the end of it at that point, but it's not, and it's very weird. You know? Very, very weird. Okay, let's finish writing the Book of Mazabul. It's kind of cool that you can actually see out here, though. It doesn't let you go past it, though. Which is kind of sad. Just don't attack me real quick. I've just got to write in my book right now. There's not really much point in trying to win against the other thing, right? Because you lose no matter what. Is it even worth the effort? Probably not. It's Mazog. How long do orcs live? You know? Mazog's been around for a while. Like 5 years, 5 minutes. They respawn, I immediately kill them. That's what actually happened. Yeah, 5 seconds. Then I just killed them. Not really much point, is there? Again? Not the way I should be thinking, but... Yeah, we just fail no matter what, right? We can't kill the, yeah. Doo-doo. I can still attack them. I guess why not? Maybe we'll take out a few whilst we die. And maybe okay, cool.
I do not know if things will be different this time. We must prepare for the storm.
I don't have a room. What for a thing? Yikes.
The company of Bar.
We
need
must
to
make
listen
the
to that.
Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
Hey, book 4 is now, or book 3 is done, which means we are like halfway, I think. Right? Yeah, we are halfway through the Mines of Moria. So the question is, Ghost, do you want to continue? Or do you want to wait till another time? I don't mind either way. I'm not trying to press you into either. I just want to get how you're feeling about it. You want to go on? Cool. Then we'll do that. I was just thinking if we were going to finish, this would be a perfect end time. So I thought I'd ask. I'll know when you come on, because it'll be like, your friend Palpadult has come online. Do you know what can happen? If you want to go on, you can go on yourself. All alone. I'm done. I'm finished. Not happening. Hey, Palpadult's online again. It's weird how it makes you, like, log off, you know? I feel that last part is pretty boring. What was the choice? I can't remember. Oh, it's the gemstone, right? I would just choose the vitality one. The endurance. You'll get better ones soon anyway. Cool. So let's accept this quest. And let's get going. Stealthy.
Stand and speak with me.
And then we got Sigurdan.
If we are to
And
fight
then
Meat
we
Eater Khazad-dûm, we
have
will first have to deal with the orcs.
Slothy. No, that's Uxie. Which is a Pokemon as well, except without the E on the end. Slothy.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Stay and speak with me a moment.
Hey, do you know what we need to do, Ghost? Guess what? Do you know the funny thing is we actually have to, we need to do this on female at some point. I guess you can make it weather manually. But, guess what we need to do, Ghost? I'm gonna go down here. Real quick. Now we're gonna do this quest. Over here. We don't have to do this first, but it's just easier to do this one because it's closer.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Hopefully this works for both of us. Since we're in a fellowship. Does that work for you? It does work for you. Good. I just think that makes sense to do it that way. Where's this one? The bottom of the well. Scouting and then... Huh. Oh, we gotta go outside the doors of the thingy. What's his face? What's his name? I can't remember his name. It's not an important D name in Dwarven history, right? And you get the extra 30 marks. Damn. And 5 larger points. Huh. Palpatine was defeated. Durin? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're on about. Yikes, sounded painful. Would you say you've died before? What? What? What are you doing that for? Kill the worm. I did it for you. Yes. Well, he is all the Sith. You know how it is. Ooh, minor essence of morale. Fancy. I think vitality is generally better than morale anyway, just because you get a few extra bits from it. Right? Get some resistance and block, some non-combat morale regen. Nah, it's a marvel. A technological marvel. It's clearly nothing wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Yikes. Why is it such a long way down? Like, I understand. Yeah, I don't know if they necessarily expect you to go through the well, but you know.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Hey, set down your runestone. It'll be well fun. It'll electrocute all the enemies. Put it in the water. The water will electrify. And anything that goes in there will be shocked to death by my arrows. Unlimited stone. Unlimited blade work. I actually finished that last night. I finished watching Fate. Quite enjoyed myself. Hey, you want to go defeat the Vile Maw? For no apparent reason. May as well get the location while we're here, though. Do you know what the Vile Maw is? Ghost. Vile Maw, M-A-W. It's a bottom quest. This is a deed. That's not a quest. I have my deeds automatically go to my tracker, so I'm aware of them. I like to know things. Oh, you might die actually in here. I actually don't know if you'll survive. That's not me being horrible. Just you take damage over time in the water. You take like a couple thousand damage every couple seconds.
Dwarves must
So
fight
you
for
know. Because it's a big concern I have for Faerun and stuff is being able to do it. Let's go do it, Ghost. Let's do it.
Whence did the watcher in the water flee when it was driven from its lake? The Vile Maw would be my guess. Beneath the waters of the Dark Flood are ways which lead into the black depths of Moria.
You can get some cool stuff from here, though. But yeah, I don't know if you'll take a lot of damage. Yeah. See what I mean about your health? You know? Yeah, it's fine. You just stay defeated, and then I'll get you your stuff. You don't need a partake stuff. See what I mean, though? Nah, just stay in battle. He won't attack you because he can't, but it still counts as you being him. Yeah, you take like 4,000 damage just from him knocking this down, so. But kind of sort. But this is my point, right? I kind of had an issue with whether or not we're gonna be able to do this on Faerun or not, even with the potentially better gear. Well, you get to see it with my screen, so there's that, I guess. Or you could come here on Lindrel and one shot. Well, not one shot, but you know, couple shot. I do get it. I've had you said literally much like it. Do you think so little of me that you have to be like, get it? Because you went get it afterwards. That took all the comedic value out of it. Also, I feel like you wouldn't want to partake in this, guys, because, you know, watcher abuse, you know, as you said before. Right, now you can retreat. Done. And then we can go open these chests. So I'll pass on all those. You can have them. And then let's see if there's anything interesting from here. So I'm going to roll on those, pass on those. That's a new interesting ring. That is kind of useless for me. And they're all useless to me as well. You won the two things that I wanted as well. Yikes. So sad. Oh. I don't know about that ring. Like how good it is. Could be better. 80 will, 40 might, 100. Yeah, I'd switch that out for your first ring. The etched barrel ring, the blue one. Personally. Yeah, I'm just saying it's funny that the two things that I actually was like, I might actually roll for that. I didn't get. So. Sad old times.
May Durin return
Oh, we never
soon
picked
to
up the
his
rotting
halls.
cellar. That kind of ruins my whole plan. I just jumped straight off because in my head, I assumed I already had it. Damn it. Guess not. And this is why Moria sucks sometimes. Especially since we got to go out of Moria now. Like out the front. Ah, shock. Yeah, the front. Where we entered. Yeah. A lot of fun. For one quest. And then we're going to come all the way back. Because why not? Funny thing is that I will actually get another trade point out of this, so I will have 5 trade points available. Like, that I can't use. Which really sucks. Did you get... I also acquired medallions of Moria, Lothlorien, whatever they're called. Kiyuki. Wait, medallions of Lothlorien. Wait, I want... Did either of us get Filical stuff? Right, emblem. Ah, there we are. Blah blah back sheep. Wait, what? Isn't it Baba Black Sheep? You're mixing up your L's. I just headbutted my microphone. That was impressive. You're making a joke. Well, you failed. Sorry to let you know this. I mean... You don't count. If you laugh at your own joke.
The House of Durin will live
I'm gonna go to the
forever.
deep descent. I never said that mad. Well, I'm saying it now. Changed my mind. Right. We just get to relax again. At least, like, we get a couple of little bits. Though I think what we might do is, I might say, personally, once we get to the end of book 4, I might finish off for the morning. Which does leave you with 2 to go. 2 books. If you're not done by tomorrow, we can maybe do it tomorrow. We'll see how I feel, but I don't want to be up massively, massively, massively too late. I did say to you about 4 hours earlier. So we are hitting the 4-hour mark. But again, we'll see how we feel. Book 4's got 8 chapters. So hopefully that'll be fine. Problem is, I think we're going to have to go to the waterworks a lot. And that's just going to, like, really take it out of me, I think. Going back and forth, doing this every time is problematic, to say the least. The waterworks does suck. It's my least favorite area in, I think, the entire game. Possibly. Or one of. Angmar is my least favorite area. I can't even remember which quests are part of the epic, but there's a lot of like, hey, go here. Oh, now go to the other side of Moria, and now go to the other side of Moria. And yeah, I think if we do those sort of fresh into a stream, or a play session at the very least, I will be better off compared to having to do them manually. Like, not manually, but like now. You know. Hey, I found Durin's beard, by the way. Just saying, in case anybody lost it. We're just manually traveling at the moment. I'm just on my goat. Cool. It's interesting trying to get someone tier 4 with less than 100 people online. How interesting. Okay. So, if I'm
Durin
correct,
soon to his halls.
we want to go to Durin's Thresholds. And that should take us to the front of Moria. Why do we not take the 21st Hall horse? Wait, what? From where? I can tell if you have the expansion content. If you have content, it will not show up in the Lotros store. I did pick up the 21st Hall horse. If otherwise, it'll just tell you when you enter an area. It'll be like, you don't have this content. Do you want to buy it from the store? In a little notification down here. All right, though. So I guess something I wanted to mention, because I've been working a lot more nights. Something I've been thinking about doing is not necessarily doing these late night streams. My thought process was we should possibly once in a while finish work, come home, go to sleep, wake up at like, I don't know, 8, 9-ish. Let's say 8. And then I could do like a 6-ish hour stream before I have to go to work. Or just morning streams in general. Oh, that's cool, fair. But I'd have to work out, because like, it might just be like better to have 5-hour streams if I wake up at 8 and finish at 1 and then leave at 2. So because otherwise I'll have a certain ghost just ask me to stay longer. So the annoying thing about that quest, you know how much we just traveled to get all the way over here? Yeah. Just gonna give people a chance to catch up. That's all we gotta do.
Are you lost?
Let's go to the Dolven View. I think nights might still be better. I honestly just would rather not do night working at night. Work the days and then just stream at night. Which is why I might be thinking about changing my profession. To put it simply. Well, it wouldn't be 8 AM, it would be 9 AM. Mm-hmm. I also know that because I get messages occasionally from Ghost at like 2:30, just being like, I just woke up. I'm calling you out. I'm exposing you. I mean, yeah, but not like every day. I'll get one tomorrow at like 5 PM. Being like, you know, I mean, just woke up. Hey, the difference is I come on stream and be like, yeah, I didn't sleep last night. I didn't even sleep properly last night, like night before. I got home, could not get sleep, so I went on the computer that's like plugged into my TV at the end of the bed and just did like some farming. That's pretty much it. And that right there.
The time has come to drive forth
Okay, let's
the
go
orcs
20
from our
first tall.
kingdom.
And then we'll go to the Chamber of the Crossroads. Because it's with travel. Yeah. It's like the entire reason I bought a wireless keyboard. So I could just like lay in bed. And play the game.
Durin returns soon
Chamber
to
of
his
the
halls.
Crossroads. Okie dokie. Yeah, but not swift travel.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Did you just level up
The
to level
day of the dwarves
57?
is coming.
Ooh.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
I hope we have done enough, friend.
Alright, you want to go for Slothy's hat, which is your favorite model of hat. So I certainly think you should be wearing it. Just saying.
The dwarves at the Heart of Fire must prepare for an attack.
And I think we all agree. Well, it won't show, but I think it. Well, I don't think it's not an upgrade for you, but yeah, it's not an upgrade. Yeah, no. I'm just saying. You would want to pick the thing with will. I don't. Unlike Lindral, I don't tend to remember Palpadolt's gear as much. Just saying. May sound harsh of me.
May Durin return
I only
soon
have
to his halls.
so much information I can retain about gear. Nah, that wasn't actually my intention. I completely forgot that it wouldn't show cosmetic when you press C, to be honest. I feel like I need to make sure I get that helmet now. If I get the Sauron helmet, imagine if every time I press C, you have to see it. Get it? See it? See what happens when you say see it? Get it? Get it? Yeah. Just imagine I do that and you just see the Sauron helmet and you're like, no, I hate you so much. That was impressive. You're upside down, Ghost. Exactly. It would restart the give me your account thing. Like, and my account plus now? Thank you. I'll just become Lindral and it'll be fine. Nah. You would want me to be Lindral because then you could get me to be, you know, take part in that raid. That's what you get me to do. To get the helmet. Because again, we only need to do tier 1. Remember? So now that you've gotten over your, not fully gotten over it, I understand. It's not just a suddenly fixed thing. But slowly getting over our concerns with other people, I think. Bit by bit. Then we can get Remachant tier 1 done. And if you only want the cosmetic and don't have to worry about the actual stats, then you only need the tier 1, not the tier 3. Which I think is good for you. Just wait till 140 comes out and then we'll solo it. It's fine. I'll one-shot the 117 million health. Remember, Ghost, you're going to be the best hunter raider. You're going to single-handedly bring Blue Hunter back. It's weird how they do might agility, might will. I don't really understand it.
With your help, we will be ready for anything.
Hey, do you want to come do this optional quest where you have to pick up all these things? Oh wait, I mean it's not totally. It's Hunter Breeder. Wait, what? Be the ultimate blue line. Hunter Raider. It said Raider.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm,
Not
will it be
Breeder.
enough? Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Hey, guess what we've got to go back to? The waterworks. So sad. Disappointed. Really takes it out of me, the waterworks, I feel like. I think... Damn it. I was hoping that took me where I wanted it to take me. Luckily, we only need to kill 5 enemies. But they're specific enemies, and you know. That's why we need a captain. I should become a captain, and then I can just, like, teleport you. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. But yeah, we'll do this, and then we shall finish off, or at least I'm gonna finish off the stream and get some sleep, because it is 4:30 in the morning. Yeah. You gotta remember that Moria is a whole expansion as well. So getting it done in one day is also not always... That's fun all the time. But yeah. It's just kind of... I don't know, I feel like Moria is complicated for the sake of complicating it. Okay, well we're 2/3 of the way through by the end of this. So that's something at least. Well, technically, so there's 6 chapters to get out of Moria, and then there's 2 chapters in Lothlorien, and then back to Moria, like back and forth, and then there's chapter 9, or yeah, chapter 9, no, book 9 rather, that then sends you straight to Mirkwood. Huh? I think what I'll do is, for the sake of you, it may be better to get Tar Velard for the travel skill. I've got to do them all anyway at some point. It's just, I don't know. I won't be doing it today. All I can see. He's got the travel skill. So my hope is that he can just take you back to the 21st hall and then help you out. We should get a captain going, because captain should be able to rally horn. Let's go. Yeah, true. It's just the back and forth, like, it just takes so long. I still know all the quests, though. Just harder to tell when you're completed or not. Ow, my finger. I didn't get a chance to do my dailies today. That's fine, I'm not too fussed. What about fellowship things? True. You'll just have to do them solo, you know? Sure you can handle it. Luckily, we're getting the more annoying one out of the way with this book. So the Drowned Treasury is a little bit annoying to deal with. I don't like it personally. So yeah. I like how it took like 2 hours for the Discord channel to actually say that I was streaming. That's real useful. Thanks, Discord. Much appreciated. You don't want to do mirrors alone, but mirrors is easy. Like the easiest quest in Moria. Hey, crit ray. That's nice. Could start getting these for Mr. Fairland. Okay, I'm gonna make sure you get really close because I do not want to be here killing an extra one of these if I can help it. Imagine being in combat. Imagine enemies actually like aggroing you and couldn't imagine. Alright, let's hope these goblin runners don't run out on us. You know. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think we may have to wait for some extra ones. That's another reason the hunter could be useful, is just having the tracking skills. It's alright. There's another. Don't need tracking skills when you can see the enemy. Okay, one more to go. Hopefully we're good. If it was 4, I think it would be perfect. In fact, we gotta do 5. Which is really annoying. I think they did it on purpose. Do. Found him. Now we have to go all the way back. This is why Moria sucks. For like questing one after the other. It's kind of soul destroying after a while. Hey, you did that thing? Now go all the way back. Thank you. Oh, you wanted a, like, stable master to go from A to B? Well, tough. Not gonna happen. I think we should just make you do the remaining 2 quests, or 2 books, right? And then as your little present for getting out, I think we should then give you the level 60 first stages. I think that sounds like a really good plan. No, I'm joking. Fine. I don't really mind. Just seen how badly you wanted a gold item. Yeah. As I said, I need to do it anyway, so I want that extra trait point. When 140 comes out, I'll have 5 extra. Be great. Probably only be able to use like, I guess you could technically use at least 3 more, right? With the way they've done it before. At 8. This one's worse, actually. It's like...
The day of the dwarves
Let's go to
is
the
coming.
deep descent. And once again, just chill. So what else do we have to do? Let's have a look at these quests. Just to remind myself, preparation. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 quests left to go. So this one is talk to Broga. So that's super duper quick. Then we got to collect iron bars and iron slats and defeat 20 orcs. And then bring the barricade things to Broga. That should be relatively quick. And then go to Bori. Then we got to go back to the waterworks with Bori. I hate that quest. Then we go talk to Bori and travel to the Hall of Mithril. And then talk to Broin at the end. Spoilers. And then you get Azog's Legacy, A Greater Power, Mazog, Sorrows of Khazad-dûm, Drums in the Deep, the Battle of the Deep Way, Battle of the Waresmith, Battle of the 21st Hall. Then Book 6 is your favorite, because it includes your favorite quest, where you have to do the mirror. Oh, wait, no. Book 6 is easy. Book 7. Sorry. Was it book 8? Book 8 is the one where we gotta do the mirrors. So technically, to get out of Moria, you don't have to do that. So that's at least something. That's certainly an advantage that we now have. Yeah, you can get to it eventually. I'm just saying to get out of here. I mean, you can get out of here now.
These halls will be great.
Just gonna
once
go
more.
to the dolphin view because I'm lazy. I can just click a button and be done. Running after me is so scary. Why? Why so scared?
The shadow
Do
of
you know the sad
Mordor
thing?
will not long fill the halls
We
of
weren't
Khazad-dûm.
supposed to go here. Let's go to the deep descent again. Because I forgot where my quest was. That's why we don't relax. That's why we're not allowed to relax and be lazy. I wasted a whole 54 silver. So terrible of me. I can press 2 buttons and then you'll lose me. If you want. It's a very simple combination and I will disappear. To where? I mean, I'll disappear on your screen, but I will be in the same place. You're not going anywhere, you're following me. Just run down the hill. But yeah. It's a very simple 2-button combination on my keyboard. And then, yeah, I will disappear from your screen. And I will, according to the game at least, stay in the same spot that I previously was in. Feel so sorry for me sometimes. Why? Because I've got to deal with you? Huh? Huh? Joking. It's fine. I wouldn't have offered to help if I wasn't willing. Though you are going to send me those 3 shards, right? You know, yeah. That was the deal, right? Can I get those 3 Ithilon shards? I am also joking. No, keep them. If you give them to me, I'll sell them, and that is all I will do, and then give you the money. I'm just going to make 1,000 gold, and I'll give it to you. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to make 10,000 gold. I'm gonna get ghost to gold cap. And they said gold to do. I nearly said gold to ghost cap, and I cannot speak English now. 1K for 3 shards. It's more like 600. You know, it's actually more like 390, 400.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
I said I'm just gonna get 1K and give it to you. I didn't actually even say that was in return for the shards. So, you know. You said you were just gonna give me the shards.
Stand long at the heart of fire. Lord
You want to go for the earring, but I think it's
surely
worse.
use your help in the 21st hall.
Yes, it is worse. Do not use. Thank you. Yeah, don't use that earring. Your earring was so good. That's also level 51. We should get you some level 60 stuff. Great. Oh, game lagging. I got really weird pins and needles in my foot also. It's gonna go fun. It's because the servers are asleep right now. It's their bedtime. Yeah, pins and needles in my foot. You should go to rubbing people? Wait, what? Like a masseuse? I am a masseuse. Maybe that's what I should change my job occupation to. I'll just massage. That is true. I lost you. Sorry, I just thought I'd watch for a second. Alright. Alright, gonna get back on my goat. And where do we go back to? 21st Hall? I feel like we should have just got the travel skill to 21st Hall. Not the travel skill, but like the milestone. Okay. We cool. We chill. So 21st Hall, luckily, is a relatively easy one to get to. Then we're good. And then I really don't want to do Bori's Suspicion, but I guess we kind of have to. It's really weird. I just literally saw a tweet, right? So I just saw a tweet. And although I get where they're coming from, I find it really weird
The time
because
has
it's
come to
me.
drive forth
21st
dwarfs
tool,
from
by
our
the way.
kingdom.
The tweet literally says, 7.5 hour stream. I want to eat 1 kilo of ribs and sleep forever. And I'm like, damn, 7.5 hours. It's like a normal stream for us. I'm joking, but I was like, yes. 1 kilo. Kilogram. 1,000 grams. It's type of weight. What weight do what do you use? Yeah, 1 kilogram of ribs, like, you know. So that's like, it's like 2.2 pounds, depending on what you use.
I tire of this constant defense. Let us bring the fight to our enemies. We
A
may not
barbecue
have
rib.
much time, so go
Oh,
with
making
haste.
myself hungry. Don't do that. Let's go to the flaming deep. The flaming deep. The flaming deep. Do you know the way we're gonna get to the flaming deep? We're gonna go to the Chamber of the Crossroads.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
The flaming deep. The flaming deep. Moria. Why do I do this to myself, huh? Why do I make myself go through Moria like all in one go? It's a problem. The flaming deep. Let's go to the flaming deep. Totally nothing wrong with this method. This is actually the naturally intended way. Don't know if you know this. But I like Moria. I like Moria as an expansion, but then I actually have to like go through it, and then I hate it. Too much of anything will eventually make you dislike it. The same thing happened with Faerand, though, when I went through. I was like, oh, why does it have to be so... The issue is, I think, Moria was good at the time, but it's so outdated in terms of nowadays. Like, you get swift travel everywhere. Like, certainly from, like, why is there not swift travel from here to here and here to here, you know? I just wish they would kind of go back and be like, hey, by the way, we made it so the stable masters actually do more and aren't just basically decoration. They have a boar. I don't know if that person's lagging or if they're just noting my existence. But yeah. Because again, my reasoning for liking Moria mostly is because it was my first big expansion. Like, my first expansion. Generally. Maybe. It's weird how, like, yeah, there's a weird clipping thing. You just have to jump. So proud of you. But yeah, it was my first like big thing in the game, so it was this like, you know, cool thing. And it was the first thing I purchased for actual like real money in the game as well. No, I was genuinely proud of you that you did a stairs run. That was genuine. I can 100% say I was. When you sent me that, I was like, oh. I actually was like, oh, cool. Like, legit. Because I didn't see actually what the what it was. I just saw it was blue gear, and I was like, oh, blue gear, what's that? Oh. Cool. And then I was gonna write sarcastically, but then it didn't come across properly, being like, well, I see how it is. I'll have to run it on my own, you know. Because, yeah, it was like a couple minutes before I ideally had to get ready and leave. That I saw a stairs run up. So it was 1 out of 6. And basically, I can't guarantee that it would have maxed out straight away. And therefore, I don't know how long I would have been waiting around for that. Which would have really thrown a wrench in my plans. I will say, though, we still have not got air conditioning at work. And it is driving me crazy. I actually find it, we were fully booked today, pretty much all day. And basically, yeah, we were like fully booked still, all day, and we still have no aircon. And I could, honestly, I found it a little bit hard to breathe because it's just too hot. I had to go sit down and just like breathe a lot. Which is interesting because I, without wanting to self-diagnose, it was one of the things that was like, hey, by the way, the tingliness in your arm or whatever could be from hyperventilation. So, that could be fun. I'm just slowly falling apart. I'm just going to become bedridden, and then all I can do with my life is stream. That's my plan. I see nothing wrong with this concept. "24/7 streaming. I'll fall asleep if I get to turn off the stream." Alright, there. Let's hope this works. I normally go to the other area, so yeah, hopefully we're all good. We're done for wooden slats though. Well, at least I am. Not sure about you. And just 3 iron bars to go. Then we gotta kill like 20 enemies, which is real fun. And what do we have to do after that? We gotta go to the waterworks. Right. Into the fire, Bori's suspicion, drown treasury. So yeah, we gotta kill 20 enemies. Which is fun. Then we go talk to Bori and have to memorize some plaques in the waterworks, which means we get to jump down the well again, which is always fun. And Ghost is not allowed to accidentally fall into the tar lava stuff, as he loves to do. Don't judge. I'm judging very hard right now. 20 enemies to go. Super duper ultra hard. Judgment. Cool. Okay. Interesting strategy. Just going unlimited, you know. You're just taking all the fun out of it. Unlimited +1. Even nearby. You're not on my mini-map, so I thought I'd check. How many you want out of 20? How many out of 20 are you on? How many kills? 10. Cool. Cool. Hey, what's the more chat? What are we chatting? So. I need to sort my posture out. My neck is starting to drive me crazy. Yeah, see? Unlimited +3. Unlimited squared. Easy win. Squared. Little 2. Times by itself. And then you got cubed, which is a little 3. Then you got to the power of 4. And to the power of 5, etc, etc, etc. Mathematics with Ghost. Interesting time for all. Hey, they spawned. Do you remember what we were talking about, guys? I do. I'm trying to fuck out if you even remember at this point. Okay, cool. Just gotta make sure. Feel like you may have been getting a little bit into it and then forgot your purpose of your, you know, multiplication of unlimited. What? Did you fall in the lava? Just gonna carry on. Not even gonna. Come on. Good thing I kept that for a time such as this. But I don't have any left, so... You didn't even die? I know. But you would have eventually.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Let's go to the 21st hall. Ow, my finger. You would, you were taking 1,000 damage every 2 seconds. Eventually your regen would, you know. Which works as a shield. Okay. So, if you can't die, then if I fight you in a battle, I'll lose, right? Is that how this works? If we go quickly spar. How much time would we save, honestly, if this was a swift travel? It's so dumb. SSG, if you're watching. No, I know you're not. Please add better stable masters to Moria. Please. You had the perfect excuse with the legendary servers. You know? Just make my life easier. Just a little bit. Worst thing about this is having to go all the way back. All the way back. Hey, guess what? We're dismounting here. I don't care. Dismount, 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 dismount. Dismount, 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 dismount. Not dismounting. Thank you. Then we just click this go. And not quite immediately, but we travel back to the 21st hall. That's at least one way of doing it without feeling like you don't want to do anything else. I don't even know what words I'm saying. Like, that's how you know it's getting like late, or I guess early. Is I'm just gonna start spewing nonsense. My sentences are just not gonna make sense. Basically, my point was, I sort of knew that was there, but it also still brings up the point of like, hey, can you please fix SSG things?
I saw something interesting.
Right. Back to the Chamber of the Crossroads. To go back to the waterworks, which is really dumb, again, that has to be the only way to get there. How many people are online? 98? 99? Triple digits soon.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Broken. What? True though. What's the answer? Huh? Is the answer broken? Huh? What is it? Okay. You're not saying sad times. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to survive without knowing. It's going to be far too difficult. Ah, whatever, we'll go down here first. That's sad. I know. And it's all your fault. I was thinking that you were just gonna take advantage of my tired brain to try and make me laugh with a really dumb joke, but clearly can't even do that. Why is my legs broke? It's not like I jumped off a side of thing any at all. I would like say moo. Why would you say moo? Huh? Or was that no? Am I just my eyes just bad? Oh yeah, I got a thing. Doesn't even rhyme. You ruined it. I mean, it doesn't need to rhyme to be good, but it does neither of them, so it's fine. Does not rhyme, nor is it good. So it fails on both fronts. That's what I say to Lindrell on the daily. Right there. And that's why she's dead. Never to return. What's this? People asking in chat. I want to pretend I'm helpful. I can't see what they wrote. Alpadol has too many items being dropped. So sad. You can delete her? Well. You know, if you deleted her, you probably would feel super duper ultra mega guilty. Right. Do you know why? Those 25 Ithilon shards, those 15. Was it 15? I can't remember. Ithilgalad hides. Whoa, 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 whoa. No accusations here. Well, we're nearly done with this, and then we have to do one more instance. So, I want to get this book done, for sure. And then we've only got one more to go until the deed's done. And then we're all got, wait, 2 more to do. And then the book's done. Yeah, yeah. We'll do 4. We'll have 5 and 6. Yeah. Sounds so tired, I sound drunk. What if I am drunk? Huh? I'm not, but yeah. What am I? You would be kind of disappointed. What if I was drunk? And I only just shown it now. Damn, I'm gonna have Lindral be disappointed in me. Wish you could see my face. Why? I don't know how my face will sort of determine anything. Lindral, you take it. You're not even Lindral, you're Palpador. Palpador, come on, that's what you see if it. You're attacked. I thought you were 130. You didn't get attacked. Yikes. Electrocute them all. They all live in water. I feel like I'm saying the word water wrong recently. I know it's a really random point to bring up, but I'm saying water incorrectly. Water. I feel like you should be the one to be in front of me, but also you don't know where you're going. What on earth are you using? I'm not gonna help you next time. Next time you do Moria, you have to do all on your own. You need to learn. Learn the truth of Moria. Get it right now. Or you just skip Moria. It's fine. And then you go back when you're 130. And then you're all good. Speaking of, has a certain Mr. Dampe been on recently? Last night, at some point, Mr. Dampe was on. How do you skip Moria? So you start your legendary stuff. And then you go through Moria, or if you're a high elf, you just return to Karis Galadon. And then you just pick up the quest from Haldir. I think it's Haldir. Once you're level 60. And then you go straight to Mirkwood. Easy. As long as you get your legendary... Technically, you don't even need to do your legendary weapon quest. So... But you can't do that. I mean, you could. You just don't want it. And it is better to do Moria. Because of the extra... can't remember the name of it. Trade point. There we are. Sorry, I was really confused by this speckled shell fragment because I got tons of them, but I didn't realize they dropped from regular enemies. That's kind of weird and kind of annoying that I've got an odd amount. I don't like it. Don't like it. Right. We want to kill as minimal amount of enemies as we can. Get the final plaque piece. So this should be 5 out of 5 for you. Right. Hopefully. In an ideal world. And now it should say kill 12 enemies. You only have 3. How many plaques have you done? Out of 5. Okay. So there's that one. Because I don't know where they're going to be now. Because I haven't got it on my thing. You're lying? Okay. For that. Just going to tab out. Going to tab out. We're just going to let Ghost kill all the enemies. Fine. Don't mind me. Just gonna have the game running at 16 FPS. I'm gonna kill my enemy real quick. Guess what? How many heals do you want to put on yourself, EX? I kinda did 152,000 damage in one hit just then. Today, though, we all learned an important lesson. The Ghost is a mean and horrible person. Lying to me. Disappointed. No, my enemy still lives. Because as my enemy once told me, I have died before. Nah, I was just more like... not upset. It was just more suddenly having to work out where they all were because I no longer had them on my map. And then I was trying to work out which ones I went past quickly so that I could try and work out which ones you were missing to minimize our time. So it was less annoyance, more... no. It was me going, right, there was one here, right, then there was that one, and that one. Okay, so I went past that one pretty quickly. Maybe he didn't pick up that one. Maybe, well, he's definitely picked up these two, so then he's picked up one of these. Maybe he didn't pick up that one, but also maybe he didn't pick up that one, but he definitely followed me there, so that was what was going through my head in that second. Or in those few seconds. Spiders, go away. It's not a problem. Just saying, that's what happened. You wanted to know what happened as you said that, and it was me immediately trying to work out how to remedy the situation. that's all. Because, you know, when I've got to deal with you, you know, got to work these things out, you know, just the way it is. Nah, well, you just expect me to like snap and shout. How dare you? How did you miss them? It was so obvious. Look at your map, you idiot. Bah, 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 bah. The worst thing about this quest, and it does bring up a really good point actually, is the fact that once you've actually gone to one of the planks, it doesn't take it away from the map, which I think it should. And it's kind of dumb, because that would have been like, in that situation, if that were the case, it would have been like, oh hey, I missed this one and this one, let me go get those real quick. Like, that's fine. When it shows all 5 and you're like, I don't actually know which ones I've missed, to be honest. You gotta go like retroactively through everything. Apparently, Ghost, I haven't got permission to use Palpatine or Palpadol. I'm sorry. I can't use him. The law.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Let's go to the deep descent. Once again, could be a very easy, quick finish, but no. Sadly not. You can actually go from here to, I think the red one loads pretty quick. I can't remember. There's something. A tiny break, yes. Before we have a very long instance to deal with, except it should be quicker because I should be able to pretty much kill everything in one go. And then we're done. Near enough. So that really long quest, it's not the mirror now. That's not till book 8 or 9. I think it's 8. I will say, however, it is a really long instance, and you have to do it all alone. Just saying. Yeah, it's gonna take like an hour to do. All alone. Now you know how I feel. I'm joking. It'll take like good. You like that? You like it being? Nah, it is a long instance, but it's a fellowship, so it's fine. No, you were saying good. I see it. I see good. That's a happy. Oh my god. Saying what is? Oh my god. That's not it either. Can't think of the video. Anyway. Some weird old kids TV show. I want to say Goosebumps for some reason. I'm gonna Google. Oh, it's Trolls 2. How interesting. Do you want to see this amazing video? Alright. Let's put display capture on.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me!
That's what I think of every time you write that.
Oh my god!
That's what I think of every time.
These halls will be great once more.
That's in an actual movie. Like a legit movie. I wasn't too far off, I don't think, with Goosebumps. It is a movie, not a TV show. The same kind of thing. And then we go to the
Time has come
21st
to
tour.
drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Have I lost Ghost yet? Yeah. Run away. Come on, Ghost. There we are. Hate this running. This is why Moria is just draining. One more instance to go. One more, what, 2 more quests, 1 more instance. Basically gonna be like 5.5 to 6 hour stream. And yeah.
I think this is
Let's
the
see how
one,
quick
my
we can do
friend.
this.
We are close to victory.
And then
I
you
can
can
sense
get a
it.
chest plate, a new chest plate. We're like the waterworks to the Moria. So, more will, more health. You do lose damage though, but you do get more crit. Probably still worth it. Certainly still worth it. Let's go though.
I need your help, my friend.
In the flooded depths of Moria was a great axe Ziegelberg lost. Few have ever tried to find it, and fewer ever return from their quests. Who now remains to challenge the shadows that linger in the dark halls of the deep places?
Just one shot everything. Oh. You gotta... I always forget this. I'm like, why is this that way? It's dumb. It's gonna shut the thing. It will certainly be quicker if I can one-shot everything, so... Now, if I could one-shot everything... we'd be in a different timeline to why I'm at, because I can't apparently. I just got electrocuted. I got the electricity in me. What's going on? Too bad I'm not a hunter. At least you get some inspiration. You get an extra 20% tactical damage. You get double the morale. Look at you with 200 plus 200% morale. You get like triple morale. It's so fancy. We gotta go up here. And you do so much more damage. Damn. This here. This one right here. Go. Can you imagine if I got inspiration for this and I got double or triple morale? I'd be at 750,000 morale, give or take. 780? Almost. 1,000 morale. I'd be nearly invincible. Probably my only ranged attack is this. Auto attack. Because let fly is kind of boring because you gotta stand still, and that's the entire reason I chose Blue Line Hunter over Red Line. Cool. Let's be speedy. We get to face the Watcher. Which you've already done. You've already killed it. So I don't know how this works chronologically, but hey, whatever. Okay. And then this one. It's a low grinding, but nothing else. I wonder what could happen right now. Oh wait, no. Kind of anticlimactic when I'm around, I think. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm ruining it for you. I'll leave. Don't mind me. I feel like I should have got my mini sorted and then come through here. My mini would have been 70. But also would have been a good excuse to get more trait points. Hey, at least this is like relatively quick. So it's only taken us like 5 minutes with an actual like geared character. Like max character helping out. We don't even need to kill all the enemies here. You can actually skip past them, so we might as well do that. Don't want to kill the extras on the side. Not really much point. May as well make the dwarves do something else. Right. Speedrun. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoy. Let's see. Let's go kill a watch. I wonder actually how quick I can kill it, because it's obviously supposed to be not the raid. Yeah. Right. Do battle with the Watcher.
Beware.
That just appears out of nowhere. Don't mind me. Just gonna kill the Watcher real quick. I see nothing wrong with these. Okay.
I need your help.
Gonna finish with Broin and then
Through the
gonna skip that because it's really loud. And then we're gonna go and just complete this one.
We are heroes, my friend.
You're gonna get Zugelberg's Finder, because Finders keepers.
Broin is resting in the peaceful path,
You know.
recovering from his injuries.
And we need to go talk to Broin in the Peaceful Path, which is somewhere. So you get more health, you lose a bit of damage, but you get higher crit. So I would say yes. Because once you hit 60 especially, we can... Or actually, once you hit 58 actually, we can probably get you some better stuff even. As well. So the Peaceful Path is luckily to the north of us. And you should have also got an extra 5 Lottery points for that. As well. If I'm correct. Because you fought the Watcher outside, the Watcher there, and then you did the Vile Moor as well. So we've done the 3 different Vile Moor things, which also gives you 2,000 Virtue Experience, which is nice. Nice old time.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Cool. Dwarves must fight for dwarves. Okay, so I'm gonna leave. Because apparently I don't need to fight for them. Just the way it is. He said it. I didn't say it. He said it. Just message SSG. When are they coming on sale? Please, thank you. It's funny how they do guild stuff like right after I finish my guild stuff. I feel personally attacked. Where you at? There you are. How many lottery points do I have actually? I want like 900. 585. Damn. You can just go buy a bunch of lottery points. Why not? Alright.
I have had enough of adventure.
And that is chapter 1 of book 5 available. I
fear the X may be cursed.
am gonna go log out and get some sleep because it is nearly 6 a.m. and that's early, and the sun's like coming up. So we'll continue on with this if you want to tomorrow. A lot of it's just turning into dailies, so it's nice to at least split it up a little bit. Obviously servers are coming down whatever time they're coming down, but I'll probably be on... No, the servers are coming down at whatever time, so there's no point. So I'm probably just gonna like start either like 6 p.m. like we normally do for like proper day, nights, whatever, or as soon as the servers come up. What I might do is when the servers come up, just play for a bit on my own, and then obviously stream at 6 or 7 for yourself. So yeah, how long am I streaming for? I'll probably stream at least 6 hours a day. But it is also my day off, like one of a few days off I have for this week, especially with summer holidays. So I am probably also going to take a bit of time to myself. But yeah, we should be able to finish Moria. Because there's only 2 books left. But yeah. I only get Wednesday, which is now, and Friday off, which at least I get Friday off. But I'm still working all nights this week, which is driving me crazy. Do you know, it's not long until you're actually No, wait. I'm level 65. I was going to say, it won't be long until you're actually, like, high level than me. Afka, however, good old level 71 still. He's going to be higher than Tarvelard soon, which is kind of depressing to think. Anyway, I'm going to go get some sleep. See you guys all later. Bye-bye.